Well, hello, good morning, and welcome. God, that sounds weird. Anyway, yes, we are in game. We are here. We're doing things, stuff. Um, yeah, let's go with proof of life just so that this is actually happening. So, hi, proof of life. It's actually happening. How are things? Just Archer, I know. It's like this is completely off the cuff. It's a bank holiday weekend. I woke up early on a Sunday for some stupid reason. I thought we've got lots to do. Let's just do things. So, hi, I'm here. So, yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's not proof that this could have been recorded years ago. Need to do proof of that it's actually now. Charles Leclerc binned it into the wall at Miami yesterday. That was on the 3rd. So, that was yesterday's F1. We will be doing F1 obviously later today when it's actual race. Well, yeah, meh. Yeah, but could it be that basically I'm actually just from the future and I've just got all this pre-recorded, so I'm actually prompting your responses because I've already read what you said in chat? I know that was a really crappy take on a Doctor Who episode, but let's go anyway. Let's forget that. We have things to haul. So to be honest with you, the on-screen action is going to be a lot of picking up and dropping off and seeing things as they do. But we've got a new base. I've started another system colonization. So for a system to take over. So I'm building the Coriolis port. So this is going to be very much a just stick it on in the background, chill, type, blah blah blah. Yeah, but Zanka, you say that. That was a previous system. We've built that and we've got multiple placements and all the rest of it with a nice big Orbis port. That's the entire system's not being built out, but that is on its way. And I just decided on a whim, like, is what's around me, and found another system that has a whole just under 4 light years away from me, which had lots of expansion potential as well. So it's like, yep, we'll do that. So I'm in a system at the moment, ready and waiting. Go on, do the load. Come on, load. Come on, Elite. Don't dick around with me now.
I like welding.
And Minchicero, you were annoyed? I am sorry. I know you're kidding, but thank you. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, thank you for the follow. So, let's get things in. Dude, right, okay. No worries. In that case then, dude, how the fuck are you? Where you been? Welcome, welcome, and coming in on the new name. That's fair. That's fair. I know how that feels. Right. Let's get ourselves to the surface. Right. No, I say that's all cool. It's just as long as people let me know when it's a name change, because ultimately, you know, it's like I don't know people. Right, sell. There we go. I need to sell that to the carrier. 1,077 left to go. Zanka, I have not bought field work. Even though it's where things kind of started off from, my whole get up and go has kind of got up and gone with SE at the moment. It's just, I go through phases. So we are going to be doing a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of to and fro in between this carrier of mine and Night Orbital, because initially I'm picking up all the metals for this colony expansion. Although to be fair, we are kind of almost picked up everything. Yeah, another one of that. Oh, I know something I haven't done. You're not hearing game audio. Let you have game audio. Zanka, don't get me wrong. I will get field work. I will get expansion, because it goes with the. I agree with Keen's ethos of how they release DLC, and you know, for everyone that I know there, and I still, you know, I think they deserve it because you know they have got a good product generally, and yes, I am waiting for SE2. But for next year, until the actual survival aspect is released, I'm waiting until then for SE2. So I'm not going to be touching that for like 12 months. But yeah, as I say, it'd be wrong for me to say my love for SE is gone, because it hasn't. It's just that I'm feeling like I've kind of done everything. So trying to find an impetus for doing things. You know. Yeah, it's like, quite literally, it's like, because all joking apart, I actually loaded up SE yesterday, and I got to the menu screen. It's like, but what am I gonna do? I was trying to think of some scenarios like, but I've done that, and I've done that, and I've done that. And it's like, you know, I could, all joking apart, I tried, Eve. I did. I tried for the longest time. And it was just like, no. Just never hit. It never hit with me. So, I did not want the mission board. Go away. Wrong button. Back. Commodities. I just want aluminium. That's all I want. Right. Oh, that's something I forgot to bloody run.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Okay. Not seeing it there. So, just because this is going to be one of those streams where I'm just going to do a lot of hauling, and there's not going to be much in the way of anything else, if I run that as well, you can, he says, come on, open the thing, you're doing the thing, you're going the thing. Right, okay. So, if you want, from a wormy type thing, yeah, we've done it. Yeah, quite literally. Go, exclamation mark, fish. You can do fishing. It's a thing. It was a thing. Wormy got me it. And, you know, seeing we're going to have one of these streams today, it's going to be go. It should work. He says it should work. Why has it not worked? Oh, no, sorry. Exclamation mark. It is, no, it's fair. It's a channel points redeem. It's what it is. It's, yeah.
You have cleared the no fire zone. Flight control out.
Forgot about that. I changed it to that. It does not. It's channel points redeem. See? At least there's a thing above my head and everything. I made it work. So, yes, we've got this that we can basically spam chat with as well while I'm doing hauling. So yes, my bad, not a command, is a points redemption. So, yeah, things. So why did I leave chat in here? I don't know why you left chat in here. It's like we've always been here. It's just that, you know, it's not always elite, it's not always space. I mean to say, this afternoon, we'll be going back to the farm because it's a race day. It's a Sunday, it's race day as well. So, we'll be going back to the farm. We'll be back into Farm Sim 25, and we'll be doing that from about mid-afternoon up until, I want to say, about 8:30 in the evening UK time, because the race starts at 9. So, you know.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Yeah, but Zanka, I don't... There is well-documented reasons why I don't do racing games on stream. You know. purely because I just become hyper focused and I will completely ignore everything the chat says. So, you know, yeah, and you say when we role play Forza, it's like, even I didn't play a huge amount of that. Yeah. To be honest with you, the actual amount of time I have for off-stream playing has been not zero, but has been, but to be honest with you, it has been a lot more
Welcome.
MMO related because ESO.
Landing successful. Command
You know.
shut down. Our services are at your disposal.
I didn't want to go to the. I didn't want to go down there. It's this damn thing. So, right, commodities market. Let's sell what I've got. Well, we try. We're very trying, but we try. So 321 aluminium and the rest of it copper on this next run. Right. So back tonight. Let's do the thing.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
And he gets something succeeds. But a title. You got a title.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck, Commander.
Co-pilot, engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
Catch and release. Catch and release. Is he your friend or is he your friend? Damn it. I thought I was getting slowed down for the wrong point. Okay, so it's chicks, hot chicks. Are we talking just like, are we going Easter ones again? You know? Stupido. Right.
Lincoln, India Alpha November. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 3-2. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Do the automated approach. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've actually already forgotten how much I need to do on the pickup. So, duh, duh, duh. Okay, let's minimize that. Let's do the old services. Buy some things. See, that figure doesn't help me. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to, cause maths is thing, right. So it says I need to collect 1833. I've already dropped 2 loads off that, so 1833. So 321. Right, I don't know. I don't even want to ask. 321. But no, back. Right. And buy all the copper. Right. Back to there. Auto launching. Get out of here.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Don't want to wait in a queue. Just want to get out. I just see it there as a necessary evil. Come on. But you said tumbling to the ground. It's like, where are you going to see some, you know, Aunt Judy's third cousin removed sister's boyfriend's post about gargling salt water? You know, where else are you going to see that?
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Clearance
Right.
process. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
See, when you say it's old and ugly, that can get deemed as ageist. Like old person thing. Also, oh yeah, outbreak started. Shit. So, unless you've got an ad blocker, you're still watching. Otherwise, Heartbreak.
Greetings, Commander.
Okay, carrier services.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
So 343 and the rest of it steel. Right, off we go.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
You wish. 3, 2, 1. To Van got. Do, 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 do.
Icon India Alpha November. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Right. So 343. 343 and the rest is steel. That's what we need to do. Do the spinny thing. Spinny complete.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Any detected acts of violence will be met with an appropriate response.
Right.
Landing complete. Commence
So.
system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Copper. Right numbers, wrong way around. 3, 4, 3. There we go. Now I want to buy the rest as steel. because this is going to take a few carrier loads to get this done.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Okay, so whoop. Stretch, there may be a coffee required soon, TM. Ain't gonna lie. A van and a goal. Oh, come on, don't slow me down this much. Jesus, dude. I know the gravity's got 1.62 G on that planet, but still. Let me go, let me go. So co-pilot, disengage.
Drives disengaging.
It's good to use it every once in a while.
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this carrier.
Co-pilot, find a landing pad.
Requesting docking clearance.
Access granted.
Boop.
Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax.
Yep, the dog was on board.
Repeat after me. Gamma is always right. I will do what Gamma says. If I don't, she will switch off my REM lock. Now, get out there and defeat the enemy.
But I'm not fighting, bitch. God damn it. AI gets tetchy.
Welcome back, Commander.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. So, got 4,178 steel to go, and then the carrier will be full. So that I've heard at all. But at the present moment, there's just way too much feature creep with Star Citizen. To be fair, way too much feature creep. It's like, seriously, just get it done already.
Best of luck, Commander.
You know, I do believe in it as a project. I have invested money in it. Not anymore. But, you know, it's just like, get it done. You know, finish what you started, then add more. Oh yeah, they'll be able to recover it one way or another, because it's not as if all the money is dried up. Yeah, there is less money going in than there has been previously, as far as I'm aware, personally. But there is still money going in. So I'll say I just want an actual playable, not as buggy as fuck mess.
Playcom India Alpha November. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 02. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Well, you know, if you want to get on that internet stuff, then you know, just get in touch with Cloud Imperium, and you know, maybe they'll take you up. You never know.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Have I tried this scenario? I have not. I've seriously, the last time I played SE was around the holiday period, around Christmas and just after, when we did, you know, basically Never Surrender as a big co-op thing. Since that, I've not touched the game. I have not touched it at all.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Come on, let me out. Let me out. Clocks. Yes, I know how Joel does Joel things. I am fully aware of how Joel does Joel things. Okay. Got that. In fact, let's put that back on. That I don't get angry. You don't. Yeah, but right, okay. So, but that is technically a lifeblood of what this stream, in fact, this community has always been. We play one game, but we talk about an entirely different one because that's just what we do. You know. Yes, we can talk about the game we're playing. That's fine. And I'm totally with that. Well, I thank you for that. I really do. As I say, and also bear in mind that my opinions are just that, opinions that I've conclusions come to myself. But, you know. Really? Oh well. Squirrel! Dude! How you doing? Wait a minute. Squirrel, dude! You should be asleep. You should be harvesting the nuts and sleep. But glad you're doing great, mate. Glad you're doing great. That's the important thing. Let's request the docking.
Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander.
Oh.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Hey, that's fair, Squirrel. That's fair. You know me, it's not my usual time this, but I woke up early. Couldn't get back to sleep again and just went, nah, stuff it. I've got things to move in Elite, so why the heck not? Yeah, literally, Squirrel, just couldn't get back to sleep. So I thought, yeah, why the heck not? So technically I'm going to be here all day because I'm here for this.
Greetings,
we'll be going to Farm Sim mid-afternoon here in the UK, and then we've got the F1 tonight.
Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
Oh, it's going behind the planet.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Dude, I'm strictly small time. We all know this. Maybe it's just because it's Star Wars Day, Squirrel.
Luck, Commander.
Cause may the 4th be with you. That's the first time we've done that. We could make this a drinking game. I'm shot first. That right, did. Also, I'll just say this now. Let me know if the eye tracking is putting you off on the main game screen. If it is, then fine. I'll turn it back off again. Because I know for some people they don't like it because like they get all like motion sickness about it and stuff.
This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02.
Oh, slow down for auto dock. How about I do that?
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
It says just sailing straight past it. There we go. Oh, yes, it does. It actually does. When people think, you know, when there's some people that think that insomnia is like, oh, you're so lucky you got time to do all this other stuff, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Insomnia is you are tired. You want to go to sleep. You cannot. You know, that's the brutal reality of it all. Archer, welcome back. Welcome back.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Mission. No, not mission board. Commodities. I'm buying steel. All of it. How much titanium do I need? 11,000. So like the next carry load is going to be basically almost all steel and then maybe a little bit of titanium and then yeah. As the Archer, as long as dinner was good, that's the important thing. Do 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 da ba da 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 na na na. Right. Okay.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Stupidoo. Stabidabidoo. I don't anymore, so therefore I'm almost feeling left out. I have a friend. Yay!
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
I have friends. This is good. Aww. Squirrel, you cannot get rid of me that easily, buddy. Yeah, there's friends and there's fam. You know. Archer, always a friend, mate. Always. Always. Just seriously, don't ever feel left out. But let's put it this way, I'm no bones about it. You know, this whole community, and I'm not meaning just what's on Twitch. I mean just like realistically, what's from Twitch and is spilled into Discord, and that is Discord and everything else with it. Is like, you know, that's the extended fam. You know, always has been. Because as Squirrel well knows and can attest to, I look after my own.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. Docking request confirmed.
See, which is ultimately why, easy tiger, you know, if you're not actually seeing me like on Twitch or anything like that, always just jump into the Discord and just say hello, because we are always there. That is the one place where we always are, is in the POR Discord, without a shadow of a doubt, you know. And it's where things like F1 and movie nights happen. I'll tell you now, right? Okay. Here's a little bit of shameless plugging. But yes, in Discord there will be the F1 race in Miami, which on a UK time is happening at 9 o'clock this evening. After that race, we'll most probably end up watching Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, because we watched The Phantom Menace last night just because it was like,
At your
it's
disposal,
getting
Commander.
to Star Wars Day. Hence, if you've noticed the little speech icon that's on the screen there, it does say Qui-Gon Ian, just because we decided to rename all of us as mods to Star Wars characters-ish. So, yeah. Really, Squirrel? Dude, I just strung him up and then beat him with a baseball bat like a piñata for that sort of shit. Seriously, Squirrel, jump into Discord, just change your name for your server profile for that server, but yes, be Squirrel Backer if you want to. As I say, that's why I'm Qui-Gon Ian. We have User 1 Kenobi. We have Worm Binks. Guess who that is? Mad Dog Valorian. We've been slightly unfair, but we also have a Princess Liam organism. We didn't even go Organa, it was an organism, just because it's Liam. So, yeah. Yeah. I have trepidations, Archer, because all joking apart, last week was when I realised I still actually have an active, well, not active, but I still have a SE server being unused.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Yeah, I've got a server. There's, I'm effectively that. Yeah, I'm paying for, but I've got a server that I'm paying for. 15 slot one. It's not spun up. It was used for the event at Christmas. So here we are in like May. And it's been sat there for 5 months and not really used it. I know, exactly. But that's, as I say, it's just SE. I haven't found a reason to, you know, get back in.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
You know, I've just noticed something. Me looking to chat, to read chat and talk to chat, is making this a bit dodgy. So I'm going to turn the eye tracking off. I have seen The Expanse. All seasons. All the way through. In fact... Oh yeah, I did like it a lot. In fact, if you look on the workshop and you look for my things on the workshop, you'll see that there's a ship there that's called the Bossy Auntie, which may or may not be slightly modelled on a certain ship of a similar name from a certain franchise, which was actually built in survival from the ground up with no jetpacks. But that's by the by. Yeah, we've got the Bossy Auntie. But I did like it. It was. So there's a server that's The Expanse. So, what I would ask the question, excuse me, Archer, is what is the end goal for the said server? What are you aiming towards? Because this is where I'm personally getting stuck with SE. Because don't get me wrong, I still love the game. That's not gone away. But it's like, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? Because if it's a PvP thing, PvP just doesn't interest me. Personally, you know. But if there's a goal to be done, then that's all well and good. Because it's something to build and design and work towards. And this is where I've been having, you know, issues myself. Like the stuff we did at Christmas was because there was a lot of people that hadn't done the Never Surrender scenario. So we made it a community thing that we were all going to be doing the Never Surrender scenario, only to find that it was basically a crock of shit at the end. Because of how the scenario was written. It was like, yeah. So the first thing this person read the book. Right, Squirrel, I have not read the books. However, I am kind of drowning in the Herbert Kool-Aid at the moment. Because I'm on, in total, I'm on 6, 9, 10. I'm on the 11th book within the Dune universe. So currently I am at the part was like 10,000 years before Paul Atreides and the war with the thinking machines. That's where my head is at the moment. I am like totally in that headspace. Because, yeah, see, I'm on the 11th book. Of which, if I get into the beta, great, but even if I don't, when it comes, yeah, there will be some Dune Awakening on this channel. I can tell you that now. But yeah, Squirrel, it'll be worth it. It's definitely worth it, mate. There is PvP, PvE, solo faction, tech level, best game build. With no goals for a player. There's a lot to the server. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Squirrel. Start with the base books. Or actually, no. You could read it chronologically. So, that would start with the Butlerian Jihad, which is where the war with the thinking machines first starts. Then that goes on to the Machine Crusade and then the Battle of Corin. After that you get into Dune and the time of Paul Atreides and so through. That's 6 books. And then after that you get into Hunters of Dune, Sandworms of Dune and that lot. We do try. This is a chill stream after all. But yeah, as I say, you could, like, for instance, I've read them in the order of the original 6 books by Frank Herbert, which is starting at Paul Atreides and everything that happens there, up to Chapter House Dune. That's 6 books, as I say. Then I kind of carried on the saga from when Frank Herbert passed away, and his son carried on, and then they finished the saga in 3 more books. But there are things in those 3 books that are kind of referred to in the prequel stuff, which is what I'm reading now. So I'm kind of conflicted on whether you should end the story and then do the prequel, or whether you should read it almost like in a Star Wars order. So essentially you do the original 6 books, then you do the prequel, and then you finish the story. As I say, all of this, if you've got your Audible account and such like, all of this is on Audible because I'm listening to this stuff in my van when I'm going from place to place. So, you know, that's where I do all my Audible stuff. Well, right, there is actually like conflicting lists of the order. So technically, I've been reading it as almost like the published order. But when you look at it, there's things that's like comes to the towards the end of the saga, as it were, that it references characters from what I'm got now, and it's like I'm hearing the voices that were only referenced at the end of the saga, but now I'm hearing their stories, so that it makes sense why they were referenced. So it's not necessarily spoiled it for myself, because there is also, if you look in context, there is 20,000 years between the books I'm reading now and the end of the saga where they were referenced. So, you say, is it good? Ultimately, yes, it is very good. What I will say about Dune, from a cinematography's point of view, was always classed as the unfilmable movie, because the book is all about describing thoughts and people's feelings. It's very introspective in that respect. So it's not action, it's not moving around stuff, it's just very describing what someone's thinking, which makes it very hard to film for the movie, which is why what's happened with Dune and Dune 2 as the recent movies, it's been very faithful to the book, to the original book, and it's like, well done. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Archer,
Welcome back,
remember, go to the channels and roles bit of Discord if you didn't answer all the questions, because see, you got authenticated, but answer the questions and tick the boxes, because then that opens up all the other channels.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Hey, Squirrel, you get the slaps. You do that. I fully concur, my friend. Yeah, the number of times you get that typo is like makes me wonder. Really? Anyway.
And you're clear.
Seriously, I might need to make that same pot of coffee shortly. Or just get the kettle and set it on keep warm. So you don't have one of them kettles. It's just like, yeah, keep the water hot. Just keep it coming. The best kind of party. Where everybody succumbs to their addiction to caffeine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Lycom India Alpha November. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Permission authorized. Set down on land.
Ain't that the truth?
You are clear for
Ain't that the
approach,
truth indeed?
Commander.
Well, there is that point. You know, that's legit, you know. But also, it's the whole thing for keeping the mind active, you know. It's like, Archer, well done, mate. Spot on. Get what you fancy, you know, and we do the things.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Whoa. Archer, what do you mean? There's no FS25. There, it's just down as farm sim, dude. Because we just left it as just farm sim. So, essentially, everything's... Yes. God, is it still down on the Discord? Is that just a FS22? Really? Just... So it is. Yeah, just... Right, go just tick FS22. It's for 25. I need to change that. Thank you for pointing it out. Because it was originally all for 22, but we upgraded our current server playthrough and everything is on 25, and basically it's vanilla plus and is realistically open to anyone that's willing to play. That's everything that anyone's got a year one season pass, because year one season pass stuff gets added automatically. Yeah. As I say, all joking apart, right, it's like the Discord is still like the heart and soul of everything. You know, it's what we do. So, you know, it's where everyone just drops in, because obviously people can just put messages up while they're at work, blah blah blah. So, which is why Discord is technically where everyone still, you know, does things, and that's why it's very active. You know, it's not massive, but it's active. And then, as I say, you see the announcements for things that comes up on Discord that relates to other stuff. So, as I say, we've got Farm Sim this afternoon. That's a legit thing. That's what's going to happen. But what was also going to happen is, as I say, if you look on the events tab, we've got the Miami Grand Prix this evening. Random question, random answer. How can I help? How can this streamer help you today? Twitch teams. How does one join said team or a team? Right. Twitch teams are a purview of Twitch partners. A Twitch partner can create a team and can invite and eject people from and to said team. So, for example, because me and Joel did this absolutely years ago, we set up the Zeben stream team. Yeah. To be fair, Zeben as a stream team is pretty much defunct because Joel doesn't really push it anymore. The only ones that are really doing anything with it in any time recently was myself and General Reader. Just me and Reader. We'd be the ones. We did try to revive it, but it's not really happened. It's because we can't get all the permissions for it and the rest of it. So yeah, so that's how stream teams do. And basically stream teams allow you to be sort of like, then associated with something that, is adjacent to what you want to do. An affiliate can't set up a team. However, when it comes to basically affiliates wanting to expand their viewers and such like, then basically the whole stream together thing is massive, and I would highly recommend it. Yeah, exactly right. Just search categories, But as I say, Twitch teams are almost a defunct thing. But yeah, stream together. Yeah. So basically, when you go onto your streamer dashboard, Archer, yeah. So you see the things on stream together on the left-hand side, about 2/3 of the way down. That allows you to collaborate with somebody else streaming, and you can have shared chat. It links your streams together in the way as in it says that you are streaming with somebody else in your title, and the same for the other person for you. So people can then literally look at the same game, because you'll be playing together and streaming together, and look at it from different perspectives. So me and Reader have done it quite a few times. I've done it with other people as well. Me and Reader, me and Wormy. It's just one of those things. We can just basically both be playing the same game, be in the same game, and then we use stream together. So then our chats are combined for the pair of us. So you have that one unified chat. So people who are on, if we use me and Reader as an example, people who are on my channel, they'll chat on my channel, Reader will see it on his feed, and vice versa. And it'll have our little streamer icons next to the person chatting to show which chat it came from as well. But that means people can ask questions in another chat, and you can answer them because obviously you got the voice to do it. How many ways can you use stream together? Well, I'll say you can do collaborative streams when you're playing the same thing. If you wanted to do, I'll use inverted commas for this, a talk show, you can make up a panel of people. Because we use it in its most basic form, where we show our own points of view, like this, yeah? So we're showing our own stream, our own scenes and all the rest of it, but it's linked. What you can do is you can have guest stars come onto your stream, where basically they pipe their camera feed to your stream, and then you as the person that's hosting it can organise it. I think it's a maximum of 5 people, 6 people. I don't know. I've not tried it. I've not tried to max it out. But yeah, I know you can definitely have 3 or 4 people because I've seen other people on my follow list that they've been streaming with 3 other people. Archer, I'm totally down. If we're doing the same game, I'm totally down with it. You know, cause more exposure for you. And to be selfish, it helps me as well because your viewers get to see me in the same way, you know, you know. I'm a wealth of like, you know, absolute. Hey, dude, it's one of them. You know, it's like. Right, I don't look at view numbers when I'm doing stuff, but I've just looked across now and it's like, okay, I've got 5. Realistically, when it comes to numbers, I don't care. It is just what it is. I know for a fact, and you know, some people go, oh, you should play Space Engineers more. Because when I'm playing Space Engineers, I can have like 30, 40 other people watching me at a time. You know. So, did I actually pick up any steel? No, looking at it. Yes, I did. Before I went into my rant and tirade of, this is how things go. But yeah, I say I'm totally down with, you know, if we can get, you know, mutual things set up, then I'm totally up for it. Because usually it comes a bit of a laugh and shits and giggles. Yeah, I am on a low latency delay. But I am actually I ordered a better internet connection at Christmas in December. I'm still waiting, so that sucks at the moment. Well, basically, it's it's wait a minute, what are we on? So we are on fibre, but we are copper to the cabinet.
All clear.
No, come on. We can do this. Get around the planet. Keep that indicate. No, too much. Go. Better. I will answer that shortly. Do-ba-do. One minute to go to the end of the break. Then I'll answer questions. Balls. Wait for the cooldown. Wait for the cooldown. Go again. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Three, two.
Communications established. We are ready to receive
And welcome back from the ad break. Right.
Unable to comply.
clearance denied.
We need to be within 7,500 meters before requesting docking.
So, to answer questions posed that were queued up. So, like Archer answered, you know, definitely OBS Studio. Because it's the OG, it's the correct one. Streamlabs OBS is not OBS. Basically, they nicked half the free open source stuff that is OBS to use it and then make it into bloatware and make it as pudgy as fuck. And then try to charge people, or are charging people, to use extended bits of it. It's a massive resource drain. It's just not worth doing. I don't have time for Streamlabs at all, personally. So yes, I am very much of the OBS Studio camp.
Welcome back.
Now then, yes, I do have Stream Elements. I've got the Stream Elements add-on into my OBS Studio side of things. But again, still Studio, because Stream Elements stuff is all right. However, oh, you're not using Restream, are you? Why are you using that? Why pay for that crap? Oh, yeah. I'm right. Okay, right. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I am not using Restream. So I am live on YouTube with this exact same stream. There's nobody there. But what if I told you you could do it without using Restream? What if I told you you could do that? Because I'm using Atom Multistream, which is an add-on. It's a plugin for OBS Studio. And you can add, as long as you've got the bandwidth for it. See, whereas Restream is a case of you're only putting one stream out, but you're paying them for their laggy servers to put it out to various services. With Atom is like you are directly streaming yourself, but you have full control of it. You're not paying for anything. You're not getting a stupid watermark on anything. You are just doing your thing. So as I say, as it stands right now, if you were to go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that I am live and streaming, and also that nobody's there. But that's besides the point. I'm also using Streamer.bot and its chat functionality, because that allows me a chat window that runs on both services. So if somebody was to say something on YouTube, I would see it on chat. You'd also see it on that chat box that's above my head on the stream right now. Because that's a multi-chat window. Technically against terms of service, but let's not go there. You know. So is a thing. You know. So if I'm then talking to chat and people are in Twitch chat, are in Twitch, yeah, they can see when someone posts on YouTube, it goes that way. I do in the most part. It's just that if I end up having a conversation with somebody on YouTube, I wouldn't want Twitch viewers to get confused by it, going, "What's he talking about?" That's my rationale for it. You know. So, you know, if I got asked a question from YouTube, I would answer it like I'm answering you right now. You know? But if you didn't see the question in the first place, you'd be there going, is he on crack? You know, what's he smoking? What's he talking to? Mango Loco. Two more runs and we'll move the carrier. You can't load YouTube chat? Is that just YouTube issue? Because there should be a thing with a thing with a thing, but yeah. So, as I say, it's... There we go, Archer. Well done. Welcome to the YouTube chat. And as you can see, it's got, like, you know, the YouTube thing. You know, it's not as quick as Twitch chat. Just don't get me wrong, you know. That's why Twitch is still the primary channel. But... as I say, I'm not going to... just because it's an extra outlet, it's just that I'm not going to sort of like say, oh yeah, people on YouTube can't speak.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Yes, we are POR, and we have been since 2014. Yeah, have you just noticed how they're different? Because YouTube, yeah. Wow, all the YouTube hate first. I'd tell you one thing, it's not as nice for getting it set up and going for streaming. It's a bit sucky in that fact, but you know.
That's a negative, Commander. We are too far from the station.
India Alpha November. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Clearance denied. Resubmit within range. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 25. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Well, if I did that horrible cringe fest that it is and said, you know, when it comes to, you know, YouTube's like, well, if you like and subscribe, fuck off. You know, it's one of them. That it does help, you know, but you know, the YouTube following is relatively small, but I'm not really fussed. It just gives, for example, you know, though coming back to it, the main reason for some people, you know, I'm doing the YouTube thing, was some people that couldn't get back into Twitch because they'd forgotten and lost passwords and this, that, and the other. I started doing YouTube, and it was like, oh my god, I can actually watch. It's like, you know, this was only a couple of people, but still. But this is why you're listening music-wise in the background,
Station services for more information.
if you can even hear it actually, is you know, Radio Sidewinder. It's all commercial free. I use, you know, non-DRM music. You cannot. Let me just.
This is a message to all commanders.
It's a bit quiet sitting in the background, but we can do that. But, you know, this is Radio Sidewinder, which is actually an elite-based radio station. Yeah. Right, that's basically down to me because I don't take shit. I won't stand for it. You know. So, like, you know, POR, it's a democracy until I say so. And then it is a dictatorship, and I am that guy, Mr. Dictator. You know. Everyone can have the say until I've said it's something.
We hope you enjoy your stay at our facility. Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Yeah, but the thing is, some of them can be used for later on, so the immediate off the heads thing, it's like, you know, counterproductive. Remember, use your assets. Oh, come on, don't want to be waiting in the queue. I want to be like getting out there. Okay, that's the landing pad up there. Just easy, tiger. And away we go. Oh, wrong side. That side. Yeah, that side of the planet's better.
You are clear of the station.
Click here. The bugs, they've blitzed Buenos Aires. Time for war. Do you want to know more? Click here.
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this carrier.
Right.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
There's my
You
pretty
have been
little
cleared for
carrier.
approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Womp. Yeah, I will. Yeah, don't you worry. Nothing's changed. You know, if you end up going too far, I'll just go like, whoa, rein it in. That's all that needs to be said. But you're fine so far, so don't worry about it. It's all good.
At your disposal, Commander.
Right, let's sell this shit to the carrier.
Contact confirmed. Solid
Commodities.
Our services
Sell
are
that lot. Sell. What can I get? 398 and whatever's left in the hole. So I'll just get another full load of it. Doop doop doo.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Let's gun. Whoa, 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 what? Who? 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 Clang does not start with a K. No way, not in any bit of official keen documentation does Clang start with a K. Listen, ClangNet is its own thing. It is very much its own entity, and runs all the time, and is sarcastic. For what started out as a simple little chatbot, oh my word, how it's grown in its days. No,
Alpha November. This is
mine's not.
Star System.
Mine's got nothing to do with Stream Elements bot or anything like that.
Permission authorized. Set down on
Oh
landing
yes,
zone
it's
40.
very quick. I have it hosted on a server.
You may now handle the
You know, it is sitting on an external server, which is why it runs 24/7. You know, because it's fully integrated with Discord as well. You know, ClangNet does all the things. But yeah, it's an open source bot as well, which is why I've programmed so much extra into it. Yeah, Nightbot was lagging because, but was still good. Still is good, realistically. But it's just multiple instances being hosted on one server. Whereas what my bot is, what ClangNet actually is my own bot on my own server, only serving me. So therefore, it's like snappy, snappy, snappy all the way through. And as I say, I've expanded on it from what its base bot is, because it's open source. So I've added many other things to it. Oh, more customizable than you could ever imagine.
Welcome, Commander.
It's a bit between it. The only thing that's anywhere close to what I've got, or actually can semi-surpass it, actually, is Streamer.bot. But I use ClangNet is based on PhantomBot. That's what it's based on, and that's open source. And it is just all basically JavaScript programming for the most part. So you know, that's what ClangNet is. It is a customized version of PhantomBot, but I also use Streamer.bot because that allows cross-platform compatibility, where PhantomBot is purely Twitch only. Yeah, you go with what's right for you. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the one. Streamer.bot. I use that because of cross-stream compatibility. It supplements PhantomBot, but PhantomBot is Twitch only. But ultimately, you use what's right for you, you know. Right, so what we need to do now is we need to go to carrier management, because we're going to shave some minutes off this, because it's going to be like 15 minutes we've been doing what we're doing. Now, you say that, but even if set as commercial, I've not actually got enough people following the YouTube channel to be available for monetary spot. Yeah, if your channel's too small, you've got to have, you know, I think is it at least 100 subscribers? I think it is, before you even get into it. That's fair. Make this back to map view. And that's where I want to set my carrier destination. So we're going to jump 15 minutes and 12 seconds. Brilliant. Right. So now I've done that, let's get back onto the carrier.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
When can you get a ride back to the galaxy? Where are you? You know? Whereabouts are you? Because middle of the galaxy ain't a good reference point. What, you're in subspace somewhere, that's a completely different conversation. Oh, not that kind of subspace, right, gotcha, right. Oops. And welcome on the YouTubes. Switching over to YouTube. But yeah, never in the middle. Never in the middle. Right, let's get back on the carrier before we do. But you say switching over to YouTube. You can do both. Right. So, let's eventually get docked up. So yeah, that's fine. The image switch won't work on YouTube. It's legit, yeah. So don't get me wrong, the YouTube side of things I think could do with a little work. Also, I'm only just setting up the commands side of things for YouTube, so I've got a bit of work to do there yet.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the system prior to departure. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander.
Right, let's get
Docking
landed.
confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
66 systems. Rank 4, Yuri Grom, 1041 systems. Rank 5, Leon Rui, 860 systems. The largest...
Yeah, if you've still got, actually maybe not, because the whole views, because now you've made me actually look at numbers. The whole viewer thing's gone down to 2, so maybe not. This is experimentation. This is testing. We'll go with all this. But then ultimately, you know.
You're listening to Radio Sci-Fi.
What do you want to do today?
We've
Right.
got safe and sound. Clamps engaged.
Let's
Our
do the
services are
things.
as responsive.
So, no, but that might be other people's. I just, who knows? Who knows? As I say, it's only 10 a.m. It's early in the morning on a Sunday. So UK people are just like going, oh yeah, so it did. Interesting. Right, let's go have a wander. We'll disembark. From a Type 9. Hi Type 9, how are you doing? So, get the lift, as you do. There we go, jumping in 8.5 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll now manage the market, turn on the filter, clear the filters and put it to just in stock, apply. Right. Oh, not that much. Wow, get back. Get back. 2, 3, 4, that's fine. Not selling them, not selling that, not selling that, that's good. To be fair, moderators within POR just basically are the most underworked mods ever. Because it's like, it's a case of I usually end up jumping in before anyone else does. So, we have mods. But it's like, do they have to get to deal with any of the nitty gritty stuff? Usually not. Oh, there's, to be fair, oh, itchy back. To be fair, over the years, there's been a couple of instances where things have happened when I've not been around because I've been at work. But, you know, but it is, in all the years, it's only been a couple of instances. But ultimately, to be fair, the mods that I do have, just a couple, yeah. Realistically, yeah, that's it. There's been, I'd say a couple, yeah, it might be 4 at most. But you know, ultimately, when it comes to it, my mods are absolutely spot on. You know, they've got my back, I've got theirs. So ultimately, they know what is right and wrong. So ultimately, if they see something that's not right and they bring it up and they say whatever it is, it's like, I've got the back. They speak on my behalf in that respect. You know. But usually we've just not had, and thankfully, to be fair, but usually we've just never had to deal with it. So but ultimately this is where we've got things like we have, like, you know, we've got this, we've got Discord, we've got the website up and running, which basically helps listing for mods and add-ons and that lot, as well as space and motoring news. You know, it's things we do. So we've now got a 3.5 minute wait. So what I'm going to do, but if we say it in Twitch chat, is it really a secret?
Services are offline. Network access is temporarily unavailable.
Go on, go ahead. Somebody change the light bulb to flashing red now. No, that's fine. You go ahead. You go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Just it's on fire. Oh, so you're the one.
Loading pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
Okay, that's fair. You know, when it comes to things, if it's something that benefits, then, you know, it benefits a person, then it's all good to go with. You know? I mean, you say, I heard that Timu's warehouse burnt down the other week. There's a reported $52 loss for the entire warehouse. No, that's fair, mate. That's fair.
Maintenance crews are signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold.
It was fake news, it was a meme.
Prepare for carrier jump.
Okay, here we go. We're going with the jump.
Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive has been engaged.
Who turned out the lights? since you last looked at it, we did like a bit of a good rejig of what's available.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, seriously, I think that's the one thing we don't have. Or do I? Or do we? We may have POR the socks, actually. Click on the link and have a look. Did I actually do them? I might not have done.
Carrier jump successful. Please stand by while final checks are completed.
I was looking at doing them,
Listed all services.
but I may not have done.
Thank you for waiting.
Right, so now that we've done the carrier jump, let's have a look. I am, however, as you can see on the link, no, that link there, that's going to be the better one. Because I am on Patreon, but I'm not set up. I just basically made the account on Patreon, but I'm not down as a. But yeah, I'm not down as a creator on Patreon. I don't think. Yeah, I tried to do things, so like, you know, because I got chat up there, and I got chat over there, I got the screen over there, and yeah. Right. Oh, look at that. Right. So inventory 756 steel. Right. So I just need to buy everything and go. So let's auto launch.
It's the most readily available stimulant in the galaxy. It's coffee.
Oh, coffee. God damn it, Sidewinder Radio mentioning coffee. No, actually, you say this, free DRM stuff on Spotify. I do not have Spotify set up. on the streaming rig
We'll see you soon,
that's
Commander.
there. I don't have Spotify is not there because for music I use in Elite. I'll use Sidewinder Radio like this because it's lore specific, but usually I use Pretzel. That's kind of my go-to service. Pretzel.rocks, and it is basically a DRM free music service with lots of tracks and lots of different stations that you can use, and because it's all DRM free, it's like that's why I can play it on here. It doesn't matter so much on Twitch, but when I'm doing to YouTube as well, because of all their DRM scanning, you've got to be very careful with the music. So that's why I use Pretzel, because I use YouTube. Yep, that's the one. That's the beastie. That's what I use. Because I say it's DRM free music, you've got toggles for YouTube safe music, which obviously I've got switched on. But yeah, if like I'll be using Pretzel Rocks this afternoon when I'm doing farm sim, because we're continuing on year 3 of farm sim in game. So yeah, that's what I use as the background music. So, I mean to say, it's like, once upon a time, you know, I used to do song requests. You know, that used to be my jam, that used to be the thing, you know. But I stopped using it, then I brought it back, and nobody was using song requests, so I ditched it. Because at that time when I was using song requests, I was basically anybody that was watching on YouTube didn't have any music at all, because I just turned the audio channel off so it didn't go to YouTube. But as nobody was using song requests, I went, nah, stuff it. Went to DRM free music like I'm using on Pretzel, and then everybody has music. Well, you say it's fucked up for all Twitch. You can still do song requests on Twitch now. You just don't save your VODs. Because Twitch don't have a scanning mechanic that can mute your stream. So, you know, people still do song requests on Twitch because, I say, they can't, they've got no you know, mute mechanic within Twitch streaming like YouTube have. YouTube can actually mute your stream if they detect, you know, copyrighted music. But ultimately, as I say, I go down non-copyright music so that the music I play is played on both platforms and will always be heard because it's non-copyright, so I don't get copyright strikes. Yeah, but that's right. You'll see that that's more on the VODs. So, for example, if I had a VOD get uploaded to your management panel after a stream, then what would happen is if you're playing song requests all through and you had copyrighted music, you'd be fine on when you were live on the stream, but you'll find that like most of your mod was muted because of the music, you know. Whereas with YouTube, and I found this with just literally fucking around and finding out, is they can actually mute the stream as well as whatever gets uploaded. So, as I say, when I found that, I just kind of went, yeah, stuff it. Nobody was making song requests in any case. So I just went, well, stuff it. If no one's going to use song requests, I'll take the feature away because it's not being used. You know, if it ain't getting used, why have it? So I took it away. And this is why I'm on DRM-free music now, because it can go everywhere. Right. Yeah, which is why, you know, functionality and the fact that Wormy did get me, you know, the lurk bait fishing. So it's there just as like a toy for you guys to use your channel points on. And still very much around, and still one of my mods, and still streaming. So, you know, but yeah, he would actually gift me the lurk bait Twitch fishing. So, you know, that's why it's a channel point redemption, because functionality.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Yeah, people saying, I did get a bit of feedback saying that the game was too quiet, so I did bump that up slightly, and hence this is why because I have like a full rack of VU meters here. The music is quiet, to be fair. And what I could also do, but I don't want to make it too loud. Now, technically, the background music should be say about on the same par as the game audio. In fact, what I'm going to do is if I turn that down to there. No, that's
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Enjoy your stay with us.
yeah, there we go. And then voice over that, but not distorting. Exactly. I make sure that I do not clip. Right. Carrier services. Need to start buying shit.
Ship released. Restrict far behind you.
Okay. Right, so we are gonna hit an ad break in about 15 seconds, in which time I am gonna go make a brew. So, just so that you know. Well, hello there. Let's go away from the burp screen. The burp screen is gone. I have a brew. And yes, is it Friday yet? I wish it was. Because that means we're back on another weekend. Yay! Anyway. Let's sell this gear. Oh, cos damn it. Exit to the main menu because I'm not flying back.
Commander, you have one active mission.
There it is. Om. Damn Clangnet with his rubbish jokes.
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this area. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Hello?
Contact confirmed.
Okay, so commodities. Buy all the aluminium. But then I need to exit, then go back in again, then exit, then exit. 'cause it's special like that. Right.
Go for launch. You have liftoff.
Right. All the deliveries, all of them.
Your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander.
Okay.
Dad? Dad?
cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
There are some things kids just aren't ready for, like lasers. Firing lasers and plasma accelerators before the age of 10 is more likely to lead to combat addiction problems later in life.
Oh no, not combat addiction.
I trust you to know all the answers, so it's important you have all the facts. Talk now and avoid problems later. Is your family laser aware?
Sick of smearing jelly on your forehead to get away from it all, only to wake up.
Greetings,
to see
Commander.
wind pump at the back of the pack. Then it's time to get whoopish with Wolf Fetch. Pure Alpha.
Landing
Just as
successful.
Commander
Clamps
uses
engaged.
Wolf Fetch
Our
all day long.
services are at your disposal.
Commander Wolf, pirates are demanding we drop our cargo.
Scoop the pirates.
Commander Wolf, we finally reached a treaty with the Thargoids.
Thargoids come in peace. Thargoids come in pieces.
Commander Wolf, heat level's critical. We're burning up.
I'm tanning.
Commander Wolf, we found beryllium.
Mine it.
Gold.
Mine it.
Proximity mine?
Mine it. Mine it again. Made to produce consistent results according to the secret recipe of the Wolf 1301 system, Wolf Fesh will give you the confidence you need to attack any problem the galaxy can throw at you. Get wolfish with Wolf Fesh.
Clamp release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
And so we go. Go. So, as the ongoing dropping off of materials continues. I do not know where I got this fake crappy accent, but it was good ways. Right, transfer all that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Standing by.
Right, anyway. So we're now at 4% done. We're getting there. Right. Co-pilot, launch.
Preparation for launch now underway.
Power diverted to shields. Engines online. Stand by.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think that command is working as it should do. Let's see how ODMH is actually updating. No worries, man.
Welcome back, Commander.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
Clear filters in stock. Apply.
Housing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Sweet. Of course. Because it's a new egg purchase. Of course there's no English instructions. It's like, don't be silly. Dun, 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 dun. Just a chill float around the colony ship. Just so I can drop off goods. And up there we go. That's something I was wanting to double check as well. Did it work?
This is Radio Sidewinder, and it's time for Galnet News.
This is a Galnet News report from the 8th of April 3311. Buttermare's Corsair is now available for early delivery. The initial production run of Buttermare's new Corsair ships has been deployed to much fanfare, with a flurry of adverts targeting early consumers. In a statement marking the occasion, Buttermare's lead engineer Ines Allende remarked, "Today marks a significant milestone for Buttermare. The Corsair blends our customary elegant design with exceptional multi-purpose
So,
capability,
I was wanting to
fulfilling
check.
the diverse
Did
demands of modern
no, it
clients.
did not.
With a balanced hardpoint configuration,
Well,
substantial cargo
screw you,
capacity,
ED market
powerful thrusters
connector
and 4 utility slots,
and
this
BGS
vessel adapts
tally,
beautifully for trading,
cause
combat, and exploration rules. The Corsair is Buttermare's first commercially available multi-role ship which forgoes any Imperial Navy rank requirement. It offers versatility in a medium-sized ship classification, making it viable for trading with outposts inaccessible to larger Imperial vessels. Princess Aisling
That
Duval, present at
is
Buttermare's
not
launch event in Capital,
right.
expressed satisfaction with the Corsair's reception. This magnificent ship represents the Empire's commitment to innovation, while honoring our people's aesthetic tastes. I am in awe of Buttermare's continued dedication to excellence and will be adding a Corsair to my personal fleet. The Corsair
Because
is available
it's
for
not
exclusive
got the
purchase initially
commodities
and
on
will
it,
transition
so
to standard shipyard inventories at a
that's
later date.
bizarre. Oh
This has
well,
been
never
Nexus
mind.
X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Galnet News transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zales. Trust the Bank of Zales with your hard-earned credits.
Scooby-Doo. Let's go back to that. Go back to that. Do that. Ba-da-ba-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated pad, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Let's bring it in. And let's also measure, see what I'm buying this as, what I'm selling back for the colony ship, to make sure that, you know, everyone's skimming off the right amount of money.
Greetings, Commander.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
$201,4740.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Right, so 201,4740 is what I've just spent. Right, let's do. do. Go on, do the land. So 2014740, that's the number I need to remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm still making 440 grand per shipment. That's alright, so everyone is getting their proper cut. Now then, something I need to actually just double check on is if I go to let's go to ClangNet because of reasons, and to the control panel. Okay, there is a new update for it. That's no biggie. So, on the custom side of things, ship builds. I think I've got two missing on here. He says, well, we'll just double check this actually. So we need to have a look at the builds we've got in an arrow. Let's go to Commander and Fleet, and we'll just do this. Move this across. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, technically 33 ships. So question is, what are we missing? Let's make that 50 entries. There we go. That's all of them. So I've only got 29 ships there. So I am missing some. So Erratic Flair is there. Challenging Realism, yes. Spiffy Nat, yes. Oracle Fury, yes. Aspiring Interference, yeah. Augmented Idiom, yeah. Dawn's Whisper is not an entry. So we need to do that. We need to do that. Copy it. Okay, Dawn's Whisper is a thing. Conscience's Lament, yes. Existential Vortex, which is the Mandalay. I didn't think that was on there, so we need to add that. So we go. We'll add that, and we need that link there. Back to 50. Right, so Naked Mule is not there, which is what I'm flying right now. So we need to open that page. There is a reason for this, because this is for the ship build command, ed ship build, so it actually brings up this information in chat because I've got it integrated. So that's the other new one. Tertiary of half, yeah. Hindsight poem, yeah. Flatly good finale. Mildly short tuner. Descendant fold. Chief on Titans. Successful sending. Challenging authority. Antique pleasure. Noble Zealand. Remnant Horizon, Dead Man Walking, Pausing Incentive, 10th Hamlet, yep, Broken Promises, Requiem's Dream, Parallel Alternative, yeah, University of London, Reticulated Spine, Spine, that would not, oh you dick, so delete that one, yeah.
Conveniently located on level 17, section 9A, Hornby Terminal, Witch Hall. Come for the beef, stay for the fun. This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by EconoSkin by Body Decor of Alakarakmo. For hundreds of years, our bioengineered microelectronic skin art has appeared on the galaxy's most beautiful people. But now, you don't have to be a billionaire to wear our famous designs. Introducing EconoSkin, reasonably priced.
Reticulating spline. That's better.
Perfect for the beach or the pool, or for strutting around your favorite all-nude orbital. Body Decor of
There we go. We've got that back on. With the correct spelling.
This is Commander Neuroplay trying to reach the radio
Bursting Pass, Affordable Quest, and Gin Hollow. There we go.
20th century television broadcast. Not sure how much longer the TV interference will last, but I'll see you in Chicago. Commander Neuroplay broadcasting in the blind.
Inherently speaking now, if I put in the command ed ship Build.
The onion head farmers are treated like the elite races of Blackman Ring.
Yep, there we go. And that comes up with the correct link
They are living legends. They are
for the naked mule,
the onion head flower.
which is what I'm currently flying.
Onion head tastes
Huzzah! It all still works. That is nice. Right, okay. So, a bit of admin, but it works. It works well. It works nice. Right. I had emptied the inventory. Yes, I had. Right, time to go back to the carrier. Pick up more goodies. This music is way too chill for a Sunday. Oh, actually, no, it's the right level of chill for a Sunday, to be fair.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. Docking requires confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Right. And lift up.
Welcome.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
Noot indeed, Faye. Good morning. How are you, sir?
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
That sounds like it's time for coffee, my dude. Coffee is required. Maybe you were getting the sleep that I should have had, because I woke up at like 6 AM and couldn't get back to sleep, and after about an hour and a half I thought, bugger it, I'll stream some you know, just some cargo shitting stuff. But yes, get the lifeblood of everything. Right, ad starting in 5 minutes. It's the 5-minute countdown for an ad. Yeah, that's not updated. Although that last update was apparently 4 minutes ago, but obviously it doesn't go quite as live as we want it to. Boop, boop, ba-da-da, boop, 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 ba-da-da, boop. I am thinking, as it was on the last break that I made the last break, there may be another one incoming.
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this carrier. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander.
Yo, Tateo! Flares have been noted. Welcome, welcome. Gonk indeed. See, everything's working again. Got it fixed. Also, just as you've just right, as has Faye and maybe other people as well, just be know that there is a new redemption, because we also have lurkbait twitch fishing. So if you go into the redemptions, there is fish for 1,000. You can fish. Because fish.
Welcome back.
It's a thing. It can be done.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
See, even appears on the screen and everything. Because the fish caught a tire. Damn. Oh, ouch. Damn, that's not nice. Depends on how big the pond is. But if we're talking the pond, then obviously not. But there you go, you've got a potentially use for your channel points. You got the fish. Right. I am full again, yes.
Go for launch.
So,
Strict speed until a carrier is far.
gonna go land this, then I'm gonna put the kettle on. Because I think it's required. Boom. Right, coffee incoming. Well, hello there. Wow, a lobster tail. Nice. I'm saying this is a relatively new thing. I think there is a leaderboard thing with it. I'm not 100% sure. So therefore, you're going to be towards the top because I think I've run this on. This is the second stream I've run it on, so it's new. Don't like Lotus Tube, but if you get the right, some clarified butter with that, and just like, and don't overcook it as well. It goes chewy when you overcook. Brew in progress. Nice to know, Fake. Fun enough. You say brew in progress. Cheers. I got one on the break. %. So yeah, that's it. That's all I'll be doing. Just backwards and forwards. Because I did the stupid thing and looked around and found, I went, oh, I've got my main spaceport up. Oh, look, it's got a colonization contact. I wonder what I can get from here. And I find a system all of 3.98 light years away with a load of building points on it. Guess what I end up doing? I'll just put a colonization beacon there, thank you very much. So that's what I'm doing. Just a Coriolis this time, with no twat hammers. And I'm thinking of keeping... Yeah, no twat hammers on this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just a Coriolis. And I'm now thinking, because I've got industrial and agriculture on my first system as the primary economies that go with it, because of what's built on the planet below the main starport, I'm thinking I might go, or attempt to go, high tech with this one. So realistically, this is my first carrier load. This is the first time I brought the carrier to the colony system to try and build stuff. So, Roy, welcome back. And also, in the middle of all this, OMH has had an update again. This popped this morning. So this is the new colonization page.
Greetings.
Landing complete. Solid approach. Welcome to Ontario.
Yeah, it's the new update for the colony side of things. That came out when I ran things this morning. And OMH came with a new update, so it's like, okay, we'll have that. Goddamn cat.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
Ah, the grapes. Yes, Kitty. In the ship.
Plant release confirmed. You have liftoff.
I don't think the chat box actually has a defined hotkey against it. Because, you know... Faye, I'm assuming it's actually so like, you know, like Twitch chat and such like. I don't think there's actually an assigned hotkey next to the field. Because nobody programs that shit anymore. Because there's only old farts like me that actually keeps on using keyboard shortcuts for everything. In fact, let's be nice to it. Co-pilot. Feed the cat. Co-pilot, feed the cat.
Commander.
Co-pilot, fired the landing pad.
Request sent.
Words like nature half reveal and half conceal the soul within. Tennyson.
Funnily enough, I did one of them yesterday, Faye. Built a Cobra 5, just as a little pew-pew run around, for scouting out new systems, because of wonderfully stable Scooby Drive. Yeah, that's right, that's fine. So it thinks, yeah, so 10 more runs to get rid of this aluminium. Hey! Ruh-roh. Now that totally, yes, Super Cruise overshoot drive, because you could never get them to, you know, drop at the right time. So yes. So as you know, wow, Clangnet, fucking hell. Damn! Clangnet is like on point this morning. Jesus.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Yeah, that was Clangnet.
You have an overwhelming desire to explore. Perhaps the answer lies in your DNA. The adventure gene is carried by roughly
But
humans.
Clangnet gets its own jokes.
Adventurous and are less restricted by boundaries.
I don't write them.
They're more likely to take risks, and they may get sudden urges to explore.
Yeah, really. I don't write them.
To explore,
That Clangnet gets its own material.
Introducing Diamondback Explorer by Lakon Spaceways. With a jump range of over 34 light years and a cargo capacity of up to 52 tons, the Diamondback Explorer is ideal for fast transport.
At your disposal, Commander.
Feed the urge to explore.
I have not got it to the point where I'm making it work with the language model yet.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by Doc Williams Indie Bourbon. It's not just the galaxy's smoothest bourbon, it's also good for what ails ya. Doc Williams is made from a secret grain mixture smuggled off ancient Earth 1,000 years ago. It's aged in oak barrels for a full decade to produce a 160 proof liquor that goes down easy. And when you wake up in the morning with the grandfather of all hangovers, try more of Doc Williams Indie Bourbon, available in the Epsilon Indie system and wherever fine liquors are sold.
Here in Capricornices, things are a little bit different. The onion head farmers are treated like the elite races of Blackman Ring. They are idolized and adored.
Very much on AI integration bits,
They are the men that grow the onion.
but it's just a way of getting it to work for how I want it to work. So yeah,
Are you a farmer?
I need to do more digging.
Harvestport, Capricornices.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Yeah, I've got Copilot installed myself because Edge is one of the browsers I use.
let's double up on the hauling, shall we?
How are you feeling? Are you feeling more human now with coffee?
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of.
Yeah. Still slept like shit.
Hey, I get it.
I gotta say though, the SEO stability is really nice on the new ships.
Oh yeah.
I kind of wonder if they'll do, like, at some point a pass over like all the old ones to make them just like not as twitchy. 'Cause that would be nice.
It would, because yeah, hitting go and then like literally holding on for dear life. When everything else is like, yeah, it's fine. Which is like, when, obviously Mark V is out and available from Hoshi Day as well. That was the best of it. Just sat there at Hoshi Day dog is like, oh, new ship, I'll have that. Yoink.
I should check my 3 stations and see if they have it.
I've lost my shipyard on my first site. My shipyard's greyed out, and I don't know why.
Is it the station that has agriculture and stuff?
Yes.
That might be why, because your tech rating probably went down. Because I saw... Let me see if I can dig this up again. So that I'm not just talking out of my ass. Where is this?
Wait a minute, we always talk out of our ass, so why make today a special day? Only kidding.
I feel like it, alright?
Only kidding. Anywho.
This is the problem with stuff you saw like a couple of days ago and didn't really give a fuck about it.
Yeah. And then,
maybe I should have made a mental note about this.
Yeah, or at least just bookmark the fucking page. Because like on my first system, I've got the agriculture and the extraction, but I've also made a relay outpost. I've made a military outpost and a military settlement. So that should bump some of my tech up a bit. But who knows?
Here it is. It was a snippet of a screenshot from the forums. From a community manager. In order for you to have an active shipyard, the system must have a tech level of 35 or higher, plus the starport must have large landing pads.
Oh, okay. So, well, basically I've dumbed my tech level down so it's under. Right, okay.
Does agriculture really decrease tech level?
I don't know, it's just a case of I know it was there originally and then it wasn't, basically since the last update. So, kind of a go figure sort of thing.
No, according to my spreadsheet that may or may not need updating, nothing has actually a negative tech level. Like the only thing you can have a negative is standard of living for like extraction hubs and shit.
Yeah.
Security has negative ratings. That's it. Well, this is interesting.
Yeah, because as I say, my main site is in fact, because I'm back at the carrier for just picking up, let's go carrier services. We'll get into the Mark 5 for a second. Go on, there we go. Frontiers placebo. There we go.
I see what you did there.
Did you like it?
That's pretty good. Frontiers placebo. I like it.
That was my Mark 5. It's quite literally, people of culture will understand. Yeah. Right. So, if I go down Galaxy Map, my colonies go into that one plot. There you go. 3.69 light years away from where I'm developing. I did not move far.
Well, I mean, if you don't have to, then why bother?
Yeah. That's it. I just made the mistake of randomly looking at, oh, where can I expand to? And I just find this one system that's got quite a good amount of build points. It's like, I think I'll take that one then, eh?
Yeah, it's just a shame if they've put this update out without having the major ideas implemented. Like, the planet type actually affecting production differently. Because to their credit, it does make sense to have that, but also to their, like, uncredit? How do you phrase this?
Yeah.
This really should have been in the update from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because the three systems
Course
that
adjustment.
Tier 3 ports at all only have ice winds.
I think that's all there is around here as well.
Yeah,
realistically.
I mean, that makes sense because all the systems that have like higher value cores are already established.
Scanning now.
Yeah.
That just makes sense. But like, I mean, it is 100% my own goddamn fault going into this when they even put it out as a beta test. Like, I just should have stayed away from it. So, I've wasted those 3 weeks on my own accord. I'm like, why not just have this from the beginning?
Yeah.
Like, why just put this out there? Like, I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with their new 3-month cadence of updates, because that kind of locks you in, and then you just have to push something out. And it's like, ugh, guys, come on. Like, why does no one ever actually finish developing a feature before pushing it out anymore? Like, this is so fucking tiresome.
On approach. Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
That was one way to stop.
Re-entry procedures initiated. Entry guidance computations complete.
Go on. Finish the cooldown. ED system.
Initializing orbital
ED
rendezvous
system.
procedures.
So that's where I am right now. Do you take it you actually wanted?
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Hey, you're still out. Oh, how you doing? The plant plinker. The 3 rails on it is from the power plants off ships. Sweet, sweet. Well, as I say, where I am now is literally it's 19 away from Adivaraki because I actually expanded out of Adivaraki.
Sweet.
That was the whole thing. It was like that was why I was a little bit later getting started because I was trying to get Adivaraki back in our control to expand from it.
Funnily enough, I even have data on the system. I have been here before.
Really, Dr. McCoy, you must learn to govern your passions. They will be your undoing.
Man, that's read out, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good one.
Telling you, naming's on point, dude.
I agree.
So, if I go Starport Services now. So yeah, shipyard unavailable. As it stands right now.
Have they added
supporters of
stuff
Jerome Archer and Denton Petraeus
for the
appears to be
systems?
slowing
Like,
down
do you
days
actually
of
see
sustained
what your tech level is?
I don't know. I'm going to have a look in the Architect thing. But Wormy, I've been streaming for the last 4 hours, dude, because, yeah, reasons. And we're going through all day. Just all day. In about, maybe about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, we'll go to Farm Sim, and then we'll go to the Grand Prix, and then we'll go, yeah.
The more important question, Wormy, is why the fuck are you not in here?
Because he's most probably just got back from work. To be fair.
Excuses.
Can collect their rewards at the Evanescent Dusk megaship. This has been Nexus X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
So if I go into system map,
Galnet News transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank
does it tell me? See, I've got industrial and extraction. That's my economies.
Maybe they just changed the numbers around. See, let me check my stations. Because I know the tier 3s came with shipyard once they were finished, but they might have tweaked the numbers a little.
Trace elements of over 223 confirmed man-eating species, as well as the recommended daily allowance of potassium.
So yeah, I've got 3 strong links and 3 weak links, funny enough. But yeah, extraction, industrial and agriculture are my 3 strong links. But there doesn't seem to be an overall system one. I can find out what each one does. So that's my industrial hub. That's my farm. And that's my excavation. And also, after what I got done yesterday, we're actually on medium security in the system. So if I go back... Yeah, that's just overall, but that's in architect view. What if I just click on system score 21? What's that to anybody? So yeah, I don't know about you, Faye, but I'm not seeing an overall score.
Yeah, and then and even then you have different scores. You have security, you have tech level, you have wealth, you have standard of living, and you have development. So which one is it?
Yeah. Because as I say, if I click on Rush Beacon, standard of living down 2, wealth up 4.
Yeah, but that's just the stats for the station itself.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
There's no aggregate for everything unless I actually just sat down and, well, basically made a little spreadsheet and add them all up. Yeah. Which I think is fucking stupid. I've got to say, if I go map view, it basically tells me nothing. Oh, that said EUK. If that was an FUK, I was saying I want to colonise that system next. I don't care if it had nothing in it. I just want the Col 285 sector. Fuck. I feel let down now. So yeah. Also, in the grand scheme of it, system score of 21. What does that even mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like you have different stats, and none of those stats is called score. So which one is it?
Or what does it even relate to in a grand scale?
I mean, obviously higher is better, but like,
Exactly.
Another useless fact.
Why can't they just? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
Wormy, thank you for the resub, dude. While you're walking up the hill, massively appreciated. Narf. Right. On that basis, I think I'll go back to the carrier and
changed it. My Ocellus also has shipyard unavailable.
So we just need to work out what the fuck it is to get our shipyards back. Well, screw you, game.
Well, higher tech level.
Must be. Oh god, back to the rage. This is the launch. So yeah, for what I said of I have actually built this Cobra Mark V, I really haven't. I've put the bits into it, and it's been engineered with whatever I might have actually, you know, pinned to a particular engineer, but I haven't really do that. So it's like, it's half done at best. but I can get a 550 out of it on boost. Oh, it'll go for now. It'll do. So we'll get it finished later.
Yeah, get those sturdy drag drives installed.
Yeah, I think they are, but just to level 3 because that's what I had materials for at the time. So this is what I'm saying. It's like it's half done. I think even my FSD is only done to level 3 because I was missing something, and then also I've got no experimentals. So like, yeah. Yeah, but I couldn't be arsed, and it was just like, you know, I was in a rush.
Fair enough.
Ah, there we go. There's a Super Cruise overshoot drive in action.
Whee!
Hey, it was 2,500 or 2,000 light seconds in a second. It'll do. I'm still going too fast. Right. How about third time around? Maybe? Kinda? Yeah, it's this is looking at better speed. But was Wendy bendy? This is the question we want to know. That's what we want to know, Roy. Now I'm going to start drawing a line. Remember, we are fucked up family friendly.
Communications established. We are ready to receive docking requests. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach.
So yes, we are fucked up.
Your docking computer
But okay. I will land my on-point ship.
At your disposal, Commander.
I think the only satisfying thing I can really say about the name of that is I now know that randomly, maybe tomorrow, you know, in the afternoon, you'll just remember the name of the ship and you're just going to chuckle to yourself. It's not going to be any big exclamation or belly laugh, you're just going to remember it and just go, yeah. And that's it. That's how I know I've done good. Because you just sit with you and go, actually, yeah. Let's go. Naked Mule, where are you? There you are.
Syndicate wanted. Lucky you, I'm just in a Mandalay like any other ship.
Wait a minute, sorry. A Borg vessel exits warping your vicinity. What do you do now, soldier? You're like, hi there. Want a good time? Do you know of our Lord and Saviour? Here, have a whiskey and a cigar. Why not? No, back to courier services again, back to commodities. There we go, now it's in my hold. I wish they would fix that. It's fucking annoying.
Do you know how lucky you are to fly free, Commander? To fly unconstrained by the span of light years. Know it. Know your fortune.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have this off.
The hope of tomorrow.
Not all have such fortune. The galaxy challenges all of us. Some face these challenges. Some are still.
I hunt down slavers and fight for freedom.
Progress is buried in the lights of honor and freedom.
I share knowledge, for knowledge will set you free.
We are dreamers working to bring about a brighter future for the empire for all mankind.
I trade, and prosperity gives hope.
If your soul wishes to bring light to the darkness, then join us today.
Ashes and angels, we fly for freedom.
How lucky you are to fly free, Commander. To fly unconstrained by the span of light years.
Twice? Twice?
I search the stars near Polonia, the hope of tomorrow.
The same advert twice, Radio Sidewinder? Really?
The galaxy challenges all of us. Some face these challenges, and some go further still.
I hunt down slavers and fight for freedom.
Progressives bearing the lights of honor, hope, and freedom.
I share knowledge.
Whoop-um. There we go.
Set you free.
We are dreamers working to bring about a brighter future for the empire for all mankind.
I trade, and prosperity gives hope.
If your soul wishes to bring light to the darkness, then join us today.
Ashes and angels, we fly for freedom.
Zebincore, where it's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. There you go. There's a tagline for an advert. I wonder if we could get that one on Radio Sidewinder. That's why you don't mix up brownies which have got, you know, marijuana and laxatives. You know,
Shits and giggles.
yeah, until
Right.
until somebody giggles and shits.
Also, it's kind of funny, like, this is such an FDev move, right? Giving us the silly Grind Blazes colonization update where we have to haul, like, fuckloads of materials, and then at the end of it we get
The Clipper.
the bigger cargo ship. It's like, fucking hell, guys, like, what the fuck are you even doing?
Left hand does not know what right hand is doing.
No, at this point it must be intentional. Like, they could have just led with that one. Like, make that one first. Or maybe just keep Trailblazers in the can for a while and actually finish developing this feature. Then bring the Panther Clipper and then drop colonization.
But it's all for the shareholders, don't you know? Got to keep those dividends up. Although, to be fair, out of all the grey and copper one does look good. But I'm not going to do it, but it does look good. Everything else is like too primary colour. That's the only one that's actually got some sort of, you know, actual nice statement to it.
Yes. Yeah, I looked at the sellers. I was checking if I have the shipyard still. And like, honestly, none of the paint shops look really good. Like, I just keep that default because.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, more options, more better, and like you have something to choose from if you wish to spend money on that, and that's fine. The servers don't pay for themselves after all. It's like, why not make like pretty paint shops first? Why lead with ugly ones? Like, I don't get it.
Why lead with ugly ones? Because all they had to do was use, well, let's pick up red, use the paint fill tool, ka-ching, there we go, got one done, yay! Put it to market. Now then, green, ka-ching, got that one done, yay!
No, I guess it's way simpler because if you lead with pretty paint jobs that are actually pleasing to the eye, people will buy that and then not spend money on it again. If you lead with ugly ones, the people, ooh, new shiny, ka-ching.
Yeah.
And then you bring out like
pretty things
looking ones later, then you can make money twice instead of just once.
Yeah. But the whole red, green, blue thing, that just, you know, when screamed to me, zero effort. Basically, which are the paintable textures on the model? Yeah, use that as with the bucket tool. Job done. No, because we moved things around. As the question is being asked, Faye, please just say something generally, please, mate, so I can see if you mate a thing.
Something generally, please, mate.
There we go. I've bumped you up.
Greetings,
you should be on a similar sort of level to me. So
excellent.
Because we have been tweaked since the new streaming PC. There's been needing to be tweaking of audio levels because obviously everything's a fresh install. So yeah, not intentional, right? Just a case of still tweaking. Right, so carrier services is what I'm wanting. Tra-la-la-la-la. Commodities, aluminium, buy, purchase, exit, market, exit, exit.
Feel free to relax, your docking computer is in control. Dude, have you seen the ship I'm flying? This is like the opposite of relaxing.
It's like, bitch, please.
Right? Alright, what you got for sale on this boat?
Aluminium, copper, steel.
I see.
The aluminium and copper is what's required. Steel is just the start of its little venture. I need a full boatload of steel to bring back.
And they still haven't fixed the buying from carrier markets issue.
No, not at all. That's what I was meaning. It's like, we should just fucking
they feature creep themselves into deeper and deeper holes of technical debt. I don't think they'll ever address this.
Because it's freaking annoying. You know, that you can just buy from station, sell to carrier, and it's no problem. This, that, and the other. But buy from carrier? Nope. Not today, sunshine.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. Like, opening the commodity market a second time after exiting it is basically muscle memory at this point, but that's actually kind of sad that it has to be like that.
Yeah, that it's become muscle memory.
Yeah, locking yourself into a 3-month cadence of development is basically the same mistake Keen made like ages ago with Space Engineers. It's like, just don't do that. Like, deliver an update when it's done and not on a fixed schedule, because that never works. It just doesn't.
Because things can overrun. You find problems that you did not even expect them to be there.
And just slapping a beta label on it, I mean, no, it's not an excuse.
Was not an excuse.
Just FD being lazy and stupid. Hi, Wormy.
Hi.
What do you call this? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Some fucking mod you are.
Well, fuck you. I had IRL work. I had to serve fat bastards their fucking bacon and sausage baps this morning.
Where's mine? Me hungry.
You never fucking ordered one.
You should know. You should just know.
I do have 2 tubs of salt and vinegar Pringles, though. You're more than welcome to have one of them.
Nah, it's alright, it's fine. Just go do some fishing. 1,000 channel points. Go do some fishing.
Oh. You want me to show that off? Okay.
No, people have been fishing all morning. But it's just like, I just mentioned it. Just like, go fish.
Go fish. Speaking of fishing, see if these has a fishing event going on.
It can keep it.
Am I going to get a thong? Sorry, a flip-flop. Yeah, I got fish crackers.
You got fishy knackers? What? Just, this is a
This is the Christian Minecraft server. So, question.
Maybe an answer.
Why has your Discord nickname been set to Qui-Gon Ian?
Have you looked at yours?
What did I miss? Is it still not over, Baker? Oh, fuck off.
It's Star Wars Day!
Princess Liam Organism.
It's Star Wars Day! So, we've gone with Star Wars themed usernames for the day. Hence, I'm Qui-Gon Ian. User Guy went with User 1 Kenobi. Mad Dog is... we've all... We've just taken them all. We thought, it's Star Wars Day. Let's just do something. So we did. While we were watching episode 1 last night, we all went with Star Wars usernames. Just because we thought it was funny. We limited it to just, mods area. We didn't rename anyone else, but basically everyone's done it. There's no one being singled out.
You say that. Tryon hasn't got one, and he's a moderator. Even though he's never around anymore.
He's never here. He's like, so... It's like, bitch, please. Everyone that's been renamed is like, usually at least around. So...
But what if he is the Phantom Menace?
Must probably then get renamed as the Phantom of the Opera Menace.
Oh no, that's true. He's not the Phantom Menace, he's just the Phantom.
See, right, I read that wrong. I know you typed it correctly, but my head just went dyslexic for a second. Because I read that as, he is a Jedi that turned shit and went back to being a Jedi. I know you typed Sith. It's what it says. But my mind turned it
However-
into shit.
However, not really wrong.
Yeah, not incorrect.
Let's be honest. If Vader was the big bad he was meant to be, he wouldn't have gone spinning off into the distance like Team Rocket at the end of A New Hope.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Enjoy your stay with us.
But yes, I am glad that your PC upgrades allow you to have that fishing game, because I told you it's very good fun as a viewer interaction game.
Don't know what anyone said else about it yet, so.
Well,
Wait, you're meant to interact with the stream as a viewer?
apparently.
I'll give people an option. You don't have to take it.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have
Reverse streaming. The streamer doesn't interact with you. You interact with the streamer.
You know, the one thing I'm not looking forward to in like half a year when I can buy the new hauler for credits. Like, just look at how drifty the cutter is. And then imagine a ship that has, presumably, the same thrusters, but like 3 times the weight.
Yep.
Oof.
See, that I'm kind of going. My theory, and it is only a theory, is I'm thinking that once, if you were to fill the Clipper with just cargo racks, you're going to be getting somewhere close to maybe about 1400. Because I'm thinking it might give you 4 size 8s, but then a limited number of other options to go with it. And then,
yeah,
for it's in comparison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same thought here. Like, I've been thinking about this because a size 8 cargo rack holds 256.
Yeah.
Right? So 4 of them is 1,000.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, from what I know of the original game, the Panther Clipper had like what, 2,100?
You could get it, or you could get it up to 3,000.
Yeah, but 3,000 doesn't really work in Elite as it is right now. Like,
No.
only existing modules and no hard-coded shenanigans, right?
Yeah.
Because you need like 13 size 8 slots to get to 3K. It's like that's not happening.
So, but as I say,
you get my estimation is like 4 to 6 size 8s. So you get 1,500 just from the size 8s, but then you also have to consider like the size of this ship and the mass it hauls.
Yeah.
And I know shield generators are only linked to hull mass, not like laden mass, so take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But like even the cutter only goes down to a size 6 shield.
Yeah.
If you want to run a shield, the size 6 is the smallest one you can get away with. So you need at least a size 6 for a shield, if not a size 7, which could be, then that's your 6 or 7. And then maybe you get 1 or 2, like the obligatory size 1 for the Super Cruise Assist or docking computer, and maybe a size 3 or 5, and that's probably it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't expect them to do much more.
Yeah, it's going to be limited. It's going to be
well, maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be limited slots, and as I say, I'm personally thinking 4 8s. You know, and limited slottage after that. So
7 thrusters.
You gotta do size 8 thrusters on this thing.
Yeah.
FSD.
It's
7. We don't have a bigger one.
Yeah, it's going to use the
8
same
power
FSD. Same FST as the cutter. In fact, it's going to use very much similar sort of internals as the cutter.
See, the power plant is the thing I'm not sure about, because if this thing is just a cargo barge, you can probably, like in theory, get away with a size 6 or 7. Because you need to have enough power for like your core internals, maybe a shield, and like a little bit overhead for a utility or two. Like if you look at the default builds, like the stock builds for all the other ships.
What do you reckon as well then? Like a, what, 7 distributor?
Not sure. I mean, honestly, the PD is such a wild card, because in theory you can make any ship work with the size 1 power distributor.
It's just how
Because
effective it works, yeah.
All that does is, I mean, what you do lose is the ability to boost if your engine capacity is too low. But like, other than that, I mean, they could maybe. Okay, let's do something. Let's open Etsy.
But we all know it is going to be a very fast-flying space brick with that SCO drive.
Where's the cutter? Here we go.
Make sure
So
all the
let's
windows
see.
are open.
If I keep everything default, the cutter already needs a size a 7E, like going with just stock modules to have enough capacity for boost. Like even a 6 doesn't cut it, so yeah, power distributor might also be a 6, might also be a 7 for the size 8 thrusters.
Yeah, as I say, because of, as we collectively know, the general, it sounds unfair, but it's legit, the laziness of, speccing something out, they are just going to cookie cutter it, I think, from the cutter, because it's the largest ship in the game, and then change maybe 1 or 2 things.
Welcome back, Commander.
That's going to be the size of it. So where the cutter's got military modules, they'll be gone. And there'll be nothing to replace them, they'll just get rid of them straight.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The cutter has 10 optional internals, not counting the size 1 and 3.
Right.
And of those, you have 2 8s, 3 6s, and 4 5s. I'm pretty sure you can just change change a couple of those to 8s.
Yeah.
So you can have 1, 2, 3.
Maybe get
4,
rid of 1
5,
6 and 1 5.
6.
Yeah, get rid of 1 6 and 1 5, and then make it as 4 8s.
Make it 4 8s, yep, and then
still 10 modules.
6. Let's see, where is this here? Where's the hull mass? In the overview, probably. This is armor, fuel, cargo, passenger. I know that's. Is that hull mass? So yeah, the cutter already has almost 2,000 tons of hull mass. So the Panther would be bigger. So let's say 2.5 at least.
Yeah.
Let's check the shield generators real quick. Is this listed here? Region rate, max strength, optimal mass. Okay, no, that's not what I want. A size 6 has a maximum mass of 1,300. How does that work then? Okay, maybe I need to go to Coriolis and not Etsy.
Maybe it just allows it to be a 6E shield because it's suboptimal mass.
Can I check this in game? Where's armor health? No, I just want my My hull mass. Does that not... maybe I need to go into outfitting then. Here we go. Coriolis lists it. The Imperial Cutter has a hull mass of 1100. So that's how you can get away with a size 6 shield.
Gotcha.
So
if you said it was just 2,000, basically, maybe not even go as far as the 2.5. Just for argument's sake.
Okay, so a 2,000 tons hull mass, which would be... Like, even a size 7 has 2,600 tons maximum hull mass. The size 6 is 1,350. So yeah, I would assume you need a size 7 shield.
So what we're
you have 4
then is...
So if I had to build the ship, I would give it like, let's go with 6 8s, 1 7, and then just maybe a 5, a 3, and a 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7, and then you have 5, 5, 4, 3, 1 left, like based on the cutter as a template. That would actually work.
So what we're tin hat theory crafting is basically it needs all the biggest modules, nothing less.
Well, yeah, naturally. I mean, if you want this thing to live up to its reputation, then yeah, you have to give it at least 1,500 tons capacity.
Yeah.
Like, if not more. But then again, if you give it more, you run into the issue of all your optional internals are like size 8s. And that's kind of boring. I just found it funny, like how they, on the last Frontier Unlocked, made a comment about new ships needing to fill a role that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah.
Bro, all the ships you made so far replaced another ship in some form, way, shape, or form. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the Python 2 did nothing any other ship couldn't do already.
It was just basically a new ship for the scuba drive. That was it. That's all it was.
The Type 8 doesn't do anything any other ship could have done previously. It just does it a little better because it has more cargo capacity. It's like you already. You have like what, 20 ships?
No, there's 30 shit. What have I got? I think I've only got a duplicate of 2. So yeah, there's 30 ships. 30, but I don't have the Corsair.
43 ships in total as of right now. And
Wow.
like 2/3 of them are basically useless. Like from a player point of view. Like, who uses an adder?
Yeah. That should just be relegated to an NPC only taxi. That's it. Don't even make it that you can buy one yourself.
Yeah. Or an ASP scout. Like, who uses an ASP scout? No one uses an ASP scout. A hauler. Or, I mean, okay, the Sidewinder has a purpose because that's your starter ship. Fair enough. Now, why do we have 2 versions of the Viper? It's like,
Why do we have 3 versions of the line ships?
yeah, I guess. I mean, you can at least argue that the Challenger and the Crusader is the same chassis, but the Crusader can mount like a fighter bay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
With this count.
I mean, to be fair, I use both a Challenger and a Chieftain for different purposes. Because the Alliance ships, honestly, are the one type of ship in the game that actually does something every other ship does not. They are agile. They can turn.
But then again, would that not be like the
Excuse
same
me,
sort of
wait a minute.
argument
Whoa. Could you please explain to me, what is this concept? Turn? I'm unaware of this shit.
I mean, honestly, like all jokes apart, the Crate 2 has its place as an AX ship, but if you build both a Crate 2 and a Challenger or Chieftain, yeah, depending on your weapon loadout you want, and you fly all 2 or 3 of them, it's, for me personally, I'll never go back to the Crate. Because once you're used to how agile the Chief or the Challenger is, like, the Crate is just dragging its ass. Like, I don't even have the words to describe how fucking sluggish a Crate is compared to a Chieftain and a Challenger. Like, that thing cannot turn to save its life. Almost like flying a cutter.
It's not that bad. It's not as bad as a cutter. It's not good, but it's not as bad as a cutter. I will make you retract your statement, sir.
It's not. It is not as bad as a cutter, but if you've flown a Chieftain or a Challenger for a while and then go back to the Crate, it feels as bad as a cutter because.
See, so therefore, that statement I will accept. But it is not a cutter.
No, it's not.
It's like saying though, like, what's the differences between the Fed gunship and assault ship?
The gunship has 4 medium slots left, 2 left, 2 right, and a size 7 power distributor. Which, off the top of my head, is the smallest ship with that big capacitor. I know the Crate has size 7 as well, but the gunship, the Federal gunship, really is interesting. Like, don't get me wrong, the hardpoint convergence is shit, but it has a size 7 PD.
I know I used one of them as my combat ship for a while before I got the Corvette, and I can't remember which one.
I just want him to bring back, like, Thargoid War style. Because, like, I love the Challenger with the 3 plasma charges. Like, I'm sorry in advance for all the people who wing up with me for that, because, like, the plasma charges are fun to look at. But
Bright
yeah.
colours cause death.
No, it's the explosion they make on impact has, like, very aggressive visual effects. Which, I mean, get old after a while.
Yeah, it's very much. It was funny the first time.
Think of the children. When someone think of the children.
The utopian children.
Yes.
We will never let him live that one down. Not the utopian children that have everything. Okay, so that's, depending on what you're picking up, that'll be the aluminium done and a good chunk of the copper.
Yeah, I have the rest of the aluminium and copper. Like, there was some left over, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm starting the copper. The copper is only like 770 odd. That's a requirement.
Oh, note to self, don't be impatient, don't hit the second boost. I might actually.
Do not pass code, do not collect 200 quid.
Go directly to Horny Jail. Don't put them all in the same room, goddammit. That was good. That was a good meme. I like that one.
God damn it, Orc.
Yeah, that meme did make me chuckle. I'm gonna laugh. Not gonna lie. That did make me laugh. It's like, cause you just know.
What have we learned?
Boo Boo's turned up with his friends. Gangbang. Gangbang.
Yep, aluminium demand 0.
Yay! I say I was just filling up with metals first. This is, this is the first carrier load. So,
what we building this time round?
Coriolis.
Ah.
It's like, I look at this and like, damn, the numbers are so small.
Yeah, you know, that's what I saw when it was compared to what I did with the Orb. It's like, yeah, this is totally doable.
It's like 18,000 steel, like, bitch, please. A tier 3 requires like over 60,000. Like, the steel and CMM requirements of a tier 3 is more than like everything for a Coriolis. And it's like, how the fuck does that make any fucking sense?
It doesn't. It's 0. But
No,
that was the whole thing of, if I go with a Coriolis, it's uber casual doable.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Right.
Because it's like, we're going to be about, I think, about 12 to 15% constructed off just one carrier load. You know.
Do I have to be in map view? Why do I not see... Ah, here, system colonization on the right side. There we go. So let me just take a screenshot of that. Because then I'll just go hop around and get all the low volume things.
Yeah. Yeah, because all I'm going to do is when I move the carrier back to where I usually fill up from, I am just going to fill it with steel. That's all I'm doing.
18,000, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the carrier load of steel and just like be done with. And maybe there might be 1,000 of maybe something. Because I've got 4,000 steel on me as it stands.
Alright, Inara, data, commodities. Non-lethal weapon.
Oh, but they're no fun.
I still laugh when they've got it down as non-lethal weapons, because I'm there thinking, shit, what are we going to do? Shoot them with fucking Nerf guns?
Right.
It's like, okay, get ready to fire with a Nerf gun.
And you just have that one over enthusiastic plane that's actually came with a real life one. It's like, we said non-lethal.
Oh, do I have to? Yes. Oh.
That means you have to leave. You're the lethal element. And the one overly enthusiastic player that turns up with a butter knife.
Oh, wait a minute. It's the oh god, it's not the cutscene, but it's the start of that bloody shooting range mission on Cyberpunk, isn't it? You know, bring it over. What's that? It's a shotgun. It's not this is for fucking shotguns. Get out of here! Go on, kill you.
I mean, if you want to talk funny stuff, it's just that scene from the Telltale Borderlands game, where you got the Teodor soldiers just going into like the cafe. On your knees, no! And the woman in the wheelchair's like, no. Robot spotted, on your knees now. Yes. Wow, you're really good at this.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Right, okay. Construction services. Transfer all. Yay, copper is at 0. Ooh, that's something. New feature. Does it work? Oh, yes it does. Hide completed on OMH
Yeah.
is now a thing, and it works. Cause no aluminium, no copper. It's just a shame that there's no better way of updating the carrier stats than just the API call.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's the Clipper really going to bridge with the, hips that's never been done before? The whole, cargo hauler to warehouse of carrier?
I mean, I guess they'll say you could never haul 2,000 tons in one go before. I mean, it's like, is that really an achievement though? Like, are you doing something different? No, you don't. You're still space trucking.
Yeah.
It's
just you're doing
less. You're doing less space trucking than before because you only need to do a third of the runs.
Until somebody in about 18 months to 2 years' time then goes, oh, we need to rebalance the cargo missions because everyone's got a Panther Clipper now. So therefore, they're way too easy. We need to increase how much you're shipping, which will then fuck everybody off that doesn't actually have a Panther Clipper. Because it's like, oh, I can't move that much. I run out of time.
I mean, wing mining missions have been broken for so long, I doubt they'll ever touch it. And if they do, they just make it worse. So, like, the less people complain, the better off this game will be.
Yeah.
It's the same with, like, Thargoid Hydra's hitboxes on their hearts. Like, it's literally 2 pixels. It's like,
yeah.
Why?
Just leave it alone.
Well, you two should be good at that then.
We were.
Fighting a Hydra is already a pain in the ass. Like, why does the hitbox have to be 2 pixels?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're mostly good at it, because we usually go for a 6 pixel hitbox, don't we, Faye?
Yeah. And contrary to, like, compared to Wormy, we actually know where those pixels are, because, you know...
Axe.
Oh, dear God. I swear, I've never laughed as much in this game in my life.
I honestly didn't know there was some targeting in the game, alright?
How the fuck did you think we've done this?
The fact that you were watching my bastard stream! That's the worst of it, which I was actively sub-targeting. It's like...
And I never clicked on your sub-targeting, I just thought you was just, I don't know, fighting.
6 pixels, I'm telling you, 6 pixels, got it every time. We know those pixels.
I mean, to be fair, there are certain details in the game that are easy to miss. It's like, it's not even that long ago where Geode pointed out to me that, like, the icons on the radar change from a rectangle to a triangle when you deploy hardpoints. That's something I completely missed. Commodities, non-lethal weapons. There you are. What else do I need? I need 24 of them.
Coffee.
I have coffee, don't you worry.
What do you want to do today?
What else can I get here?
Biscuits. Then dunk them in the coffee.
Space herpes.
No, that's Katy Perry. I mean, oops, space crabs in it.
Falcon DeLacy has confirmed that its Cobra Mark V has entered full production, with deliveries commencing to shipyards across the core systems. Previously offered via limited release, the Cobra Mark V is the latest evolution of the iconic
Really,
Cobra
non-lethal
line,
weapons is the
long
only
favoured
thing I
by
can buy here?
pilots seeking versatility
Like
in
from the whole list?
with improved handling.
That's
What, you mean the
fucking
shotguns with the bean bags?
Focus on
Go for
enhanced
launch.
compatibility with
Restrict speed
SCR
until a carrier is
ship
far
drives.
behind
The Mark V builds on the reputation of its predecessors
Purifiers, here we
with an eye
go.
toward modern multi-purpose performance. Falcon DeLacy's chief financial officer, Terrell Rains, offered the following remarks.
Okay, so 106 of those.
Perfect balance of capability and affordability. The engineering team has created something truly special that honors the legacy of one of the most popular ship designs in history. With a nimble profile and excellent performance relative to its size and cost, the Mark V boasts adaptability that makes it well suited for pilots at all stages of their careers. The Cobra Mark V is now widely available across the core systems. Commanders are advised
Well,
to
seeing as
contact
it's Star Wars Day,
shipyards
shouldn't you be getting the Death Star out at some point today?
No, not really. Because I'm going to do this for about another, I want to say maybe 2 hours
Galnet news transmissions are sponsored in
at most. Run this till 3, which means I'll have done 8 hours of Elite. So yeah, run this till 3.
Rookie numbers.
Sorry, 7 hours. But yeah, run it till 3. Then we'll go to Farm Sim, do the Farm Sim things, and then finish at 8:30, ready for Le Race.
Le Race.
Le Race.
Regulate speed until you clear station perimeter. Oh, I do regulate my speed. Like,
to very fast.
That's what yeah, that's what
Define
boost
regulate.
is for. Define regulate. Yeah.
Yeah, I regulated it to the maximum of my throttle, sir.
Yep.
I say good day to you, sir. I say good day.
I have set it to 100 meters a second, and it has not changed since. It is regulated. What next?
No, I've set it to 550 meters per second. It is regulated there.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my boosting.
I try not to do that with the Imperial Eagle as it hits 890. On the way out!
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over...
Yeah, that was Imperial Eagle.
With advanced thrusters.
With its dirty thrusters and everything else that goes along with it. Yeah, it's very much respect. Can't believe we're actually already at 22%. I thought we were lower than that.
Oh no.
Well, you can build a Coriolis in a day. If you wanted to.
I'm good for just ticking along with this for a couple of hours and then putting it away till tomorrow. Because obviously, Bank Holiday Monday and all that shit is. So,
which I managed to get myself an extra day off work. I was meant to be in work tomorrow, but apparently they're over hours. So, I got told I didn't have to be in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet, that'll do.
Sweet Caroline. Good times never felt so good. Anyway, enough of that.
Also, POR website. Anybody that's not signed up, why not give it a try? put your own screenshots there. Contribute.
See, I told you I'm a good mom thing when you did the whole thing.
It's just that we'd had the screenshots announcement as well. That's what I'm going to say.
Is there an exclamation mark? Screenshots or no?
Yes, there is, but that's why it came up with the announcement that it did. Chat. About 5 messages before you said website. Roy, which videos? What videos? What kind of videos? We need to be clear on this.
Do they need to be approved by user guy first for his Gorn porn collection? Do you want to hear some bad news? You know I bought a specific shit shirt for charity day.
Yes.
I was only going to get rid of it because, you know, bull.
Yeah.
No, my dad robbed it because he actually wants it because he thinks it's a nice shirt.
Oh well, that's fair.
Greetings, Commander.
If I've still got the setting on, and kind of if I'm not bothered if it does, it doesn't. But if you get hold of a screenshot, it should have a little POR flame watermark in one corner of the image. So, which, you know, makes it, shows that it's come from us. But it's absolutely fine.
Just heard my dad laugh like Lego Batman.
Let's see, what do they have here?
But yeah, the screenshots are there basically to just make everyone go, "Ooh, that's pretty. Do I want that as a background wallpaper?" Yes, please.
Ooh.
That's why you got some really, if I do say so myself, some really cool F1 shots from, I think it was F122 I took it from. You got some really nice vignette shots there and that lot at Zandvoort. It's like, quite proud of them. They were quite nice. But again, it's that bit of the website is like, you know, if people were to register within the community, is like, share your good shit here, sort of thing. You know. And because of the security side of it, when people do sign up for the website, we do actually have to manually authorize people. But so don't expect an immediate, because it's like literally me and user guy will be manually authorizing people on the website, because that's how much we actually care about the security of it. We don't automate it. It's us.
Are you a bot? Well, let's find out. Well, theirs has gone up while the US side of it has gone down.
because a lot of people are on travel. A lot of countries give, you know, travel advisories of not to go to the US for various reasons.
Eggs.
No. Potentially being detained at customs.
Why does that not surprise me?
That's rich coming from Brits.
We're not that bad.
No, you just go to jail for Facebook posts. It's fine.
Yeah, but who uses Facebook, really?
System scan complete. Before the honk is even complete. It's like, how do you know?
Before the honk's even honked.
Right?
Construction services. Yes, more of. Transfer. Make me some money.
Did you solve your happiness problem with your settlers?
Yet to be determined. I don't know. Maybe, because technically my first system has now got medium security. So maybe? I don't know. So whether it's worked or not, or if they've changed anything after the last update on Wednesday,
Yeah.
Basically, all that's really happened is, just recently, is I've put down a couple of extra points which give more security to the system. And because of that, hopefully, that should make inhabitants happier, because that's kind of what common sense dictates. But this is FDev we're talking of.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, applying real-world logic to video games is dodgy at the best of times.
Always. I would say that's where I made the mistake with my first system, because the first two things I put down was an extraction settlement, and then I put an agricultural one down, not thinking of planet types or anything like that. I just went on the mindset of, you need to feed them somehow. Put a farm down. You know, I was not thinking, oh, I'm going to do agricultural economy, blah blah blah. It's just I was there thinking, I've got to feed these poor buggers who are extracting rocks out the ground.
I've played too much City Skylines or Banished. They have housing. They now want food.
It's, to be honest with you, that's
oh, no.
any
They're going to steal from their neighbours.
That's any 4X, Wormy. Any 4X of any shape or form. You know, even Red Alert.
Red Alert was good though.
What with the merch, to be honest with you, all the announcements are automated. They randomise as to which one plays. I've got about 10-12 announcements that are determined by either how many times people put messages in chat or amounts of time, and they randomise. because ClanNet's good at shit like that. Telling you, ClanNet is my dude. Does a lot of stuff.
At your disposal, Commander.
But you say you like having so much noise going, but when it comes to it, if there's nobody talking chat, it does not spam chat with announcements. It just goes, nah, nobody's talking, so I won't say anything. But when people actually talk, people actually talk, then it sort of goes, I'll throw an announcement in every now and again. Thank you very much.
We'll find the perfect match for your
Yeah,
desires.
totally.
Are you a hunter or a trader?
It's just measurement. I'm telling you, it's like Phantom Bot is good shit.
No matter what your persuasion, we have a match for you at the Love Hub. The Love Hub. Engage your friendship drive.
You say mobile art bots, to be honest with you, it takes virtually nothing to run Phantom Bot. Because it's run on a Java console, it's written in Python and JavaScript Rhino. You can run it on something with 2 gig of memory. Splish.
I've got a rubber ducky that had a towel over its head.
Yeah, no, literally, that's it. The server I've got it sat on, because it's not state secrets or all like that, but what I run Phantom Bot on, so which is ClanNet, is I'm running it on Windows Server 2019, I think, as its OS, running on 2 gig of memory and a virtual core. 2 virtual cores.
And you're clear. We'll see you soon, Commander.
But yeah, that's the spec of the server it sits on. It's got 2 virtual cores, 2 gig of memory, obviously space to house it all, and it's running on Windows Server 2019. That's it. It just sits there and runs. And just for efficiency's sake, as I say, I don't care, this is not really government data, but it's basically, I've then got built into, because of Windows, I actually have a cron job set in Windows to terminate and restart the service once a week, just to keep it fresh. So I think it's about 4 o'clock on a Friday morning, I think it is. It will terminate the process and then restart it. Yeah, totally. And you can run it either as an application or as a service. It can be run either way. And for as it is on the server, I've got mine just running as a service. So it's totally headless. I don't need to look at it. I only have it running as an application when I'm developing on it, so I can read the console, because the console is not visible when running as a service, but it is as an app. So when I'm developing stuff and writing things and want to see debug information come back from the application, I run it as an application. And then once I'm happy with it, I shut it down, rerun it as a service, leave it alone. One run security set of 1.7 research device daily, which again, cron jobs you can do. Make it as just a simple reset. Because, as I say, that's one of it. It's what is it? It's a task scheduler. Is what it's set as. task scheduler and set it up as a task. Yeah, it's one of those little system things which, if I remember right, is actually in every version of Windows, but nobody uses because it's usually an admin thing. Using admin loosely as a quote. You know. But it just allows you to automate certain things. I say I've got no issues sharing information like this, because if it makes something better for somebody else to use, when I don't mind telling people about it when people ask me about it, and it's just a case of, you know, if it's needed. Oh, dude, no, voice command system has been around since Windows 7. In fact, since XP. Because I developed for it originally. The voice speech recognition system and voice command system was brought around with Microsoft Poly and Microsoft Agent back in the days of Internet Explorer 4, the advancement of dynamic HTML on Windows XP. So if you've ever seen it, videos of it, or you actually saw it at the time, do you remember when you did the initial install of Windows XP and you had Merlin the Wizard turn up, or it was later became a genie?
Clippy 2.0.
Yeah, that was Microsoft Agent, which was building on the speech recognition and voice command system, because that was what you were interacting with as the Microsoft Agent characters, which you had Merlin the Wizard, Robbie the Robot, Petey the Parrot, and Genie the Genie. They were the 4 characters that they made. And that was around Windows XP when IE4 was released. Because I had the testing version of Internet Explorer 4, and that came bundled with the software development kit. And I was like playing with that shit. Because it was telling you, like, you know, interactive menus if you're ordering things and this, that, and the other. Because it was, quite literally, as Faye correctly said, it was Clippy 2.0. But you could actually talk to it because it was working with voice recognition systems.
So you're trying to take over the world. Would you like a hand with that?
It wasn't that annoying, but you could script its dialogue totally. It was a fun thing to play with. It's since been deprecated a long time, but
Officially anyway.
Yeah. So, because that also boasts the reason why, all joking apart, the Microsoft speech recognition engine is actually one of the better ones out there. Because it's just built and built and built over time, which is what Voice Attack is built on. Copilot, engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for
But
Super
I don't
Cruise.
wanna.
But it is.
You can't make me.
So there you go. So there's a retro throwback to technologies of old. That's how it used to be.
And then Keen's got their own version, but let's not talk about that one.
Why? Keen's AI is to be fair,
quite good.
Very good. It's flipping tech. It is industry leading. What Keen have been doing with their AI modelling is nothing short of astounding, to be fair. If you look into it properly, it's like that's where the real money comes from.
Not the £5 DLCs.
No, not at all. It's like that's just like token gesture stuff. What the actual memory models and neural modeling that they've been doing is among industry leading side of things. So yes, ChatGPT gets all the big press calls. It's big and in America. But
I can't wait for this retarded ass AI bubble to burst finally. Like, I'm so tired of this shit. This is so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it has its uses, and 99.999% of that use is making money for the corporation that owns it. Like, yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. It's,
Welcome back,
you know,
Commander.
what's actually, if anything, what's pissed me off about is like people who think that just by putting write me a script to do X, Y, Z, and it makes them think they're a programmer. That does boil my piss. You know, some of us had to learn. Bear in mind, I'm not saying I'm a software engineer, not in any way, shape, or form, but I do know how to code and work at coding and write it myself. For somebody to just turn around and say, oh, I'm gonna call it fucking all sorts of bullshit because I got AI to do it for me. It's like, get fucked.
I'm an artist. What did you draw? Oh, I didn't. I got my AI software to do it for me.
Yeah, that sort of basic shit. Yeah, that
then.
fucking annoys me.
Almost like calling someone who just rode a shuttle to, like, pass
No,
the
no, no,
command line
no.
of astronaut, right?
She recently stepped into a deep puddle. She's now a deep sea diver.
Right?
She saw a lion at a zoo. She's now a zookeeper.
Guys, that's probably got to be like the world's shittiest kids cartoon, kids educational film or something. Now on CBeebies, Katy Perry's Adventures.
Right, as it's saying ads starting soon, I'm gonna go put the kettle on, make another brew, cause it's time. But I'm going to land and drop off this load of steel. I know you've just dropped into the colonisation ship with low-hanging fruit.
All kinds of bits and bobs, yeah.
Right. Auto dock is on. Time to make a brew. I will be back momentarily.
That cut down the list nicely. 14,000 CMM composites. Yikes. What else is there? Computer component. Fruit and vegetables. Let's get some veggies.
Yes, because we don't want our workers to get scurvy.
"80 light years away." Okay. Not a big deal.
How's the penance going in Dorktide?
Making progress. I mean, I only have Zealot and Ogryn left to do, and Zealot is slow because Zealot is the least played class I have, so I have to put in the most work to get anywhere. But I'm also making good progress on the weapon masteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently swinging the Thunder Hammer, and I'm not a fan of that. It's way too slow. Like, there's a good middle ground between running a knife and like having to click spam like all the time, and having a Thunder Hammer which swings like once a minute, it feels like.
Same old stuff then.
Yeah. But yeah, the class-specific penances will take some time.
Yeah.
Also, Darktide is probably one of those games I'll never, like, 100%, because I have absolutely no interest in Havoc. I mean, like, getting overrun with, like, specials and elites, like, all the fucking time, and monstrosities, like, one after another, it's just not something I enjoy. So I'll probably just skip Havoc entirely. I'm just not interested.
It's like, as much as I was getting bored of doing the same, you know, all the run stuff, that Mortis mode is actually quite really fun. I'm grateful that came.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like watching streamers attempt high levels of Havoc and getting their face absolutely pushed in by all the bullshit the game throws at you. It's just not something I will, like,
admit yourself to.
Yeah, no, it's like, nah.
No, thank you. Anyway.
Like, Auric Damnation on the Ogryn is enough. And even that's a chore.
Well, hello there.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Right. Let's get rid of this. Transfer 3.8. Thinking you all right. So realistically, the only biggies are CMMs
And steel.
and titanium.
True.
They're the only real biggies. And a push liquid oxygen because it's got 5,000, but even still, that's like just a part of a large carrier load. It's like the remaining steel, which has still 900 left to bring across. That's now less than a carrier load. Everything is less than a carrier load of a single item.
Regrets.
Yeah, like I said, like if you wake up one day and really feel like putting in 16 hours of elite just because you can and you have nothing better to do, you can build a Coriolis in one day.
Yeah.
Like it's like 2.5 carrier loads in total. It's like pfft.
Which is kind of the whole, you know, if you got nothing else to do. That was technically what me waking up this morning was and not being able to get back to sleep. It was well, what am I going to do? It's like 6:30, 7 o'clock. What am I actually going to do?
Why not claim another system in elite?
I'd already claimed the system last night. I'd already started loading it up, to be fair.
Well, in that case, yeah.
You know, and it was just a case of when I woke up this morning, I was like, well, what am I going to do? Well, I might as well just go into elite and just, you know, shift some shit because
reasons.
Yeah. So the fact that, you know, we are sitting on what, 25% ish, 20, almost 28% actually, I think. No, wait a minute, let's just look at the. No, I was looking at modules then. 26.5% after what I've just dropped off. And again, as I say, that's one carrier load. No, it's just the amount of progress done on the build. So one carrier load has done like 26% of the build, roughly. Because Faye brought a load of items in manually. But still, realistically, it's like we're looking at 4 carrier loads at most, of which one of them has been done to build this place. Well, you say get paid pretty good. It's like I am kind of semi-cheesing it. So what I'm doing is because I'm not using rephrase that. So as not to use amounts of my own cash to fund this, I'm buying goods onto the carrier at 102% of galactic average, because things are being sold from their source systems at galactic average or slightly lower.
At your disposal.
So I'm buying at 102, but I'm selling at 104. But ultimately, you still make a profit on the construction ship at that rate, but the carrier ultimately gets a cut.
Yeah, I mean, it's like with everything. You need like a base amount of credits to get going, but like once you pass a certain threshold, the credits in this game are meaningless.
Yeah. So as I said, that's what I've been doing. You know, I'll buy at 102, sell at 104, and whoever's participating will effectively always make money. Because if they make money off my carrier, I get basically recoup that cost when I sell it off the carrier to go to the construction ship. Effectively. So I don't leave myself effectively out of pocket. Alright, what have I got left here to go? Commodities 940, so one more trip after this. Because I've got 184 left.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
Steel polymers, ceramics. So this is all refinery economy. I should probably check where I get insulating membrane and water.
Yeah. So what you say there, Roy, is like freestyle role playing like that is just basically shared storytelling. Put that up there. Right, there we go. You never know. Maybe. Oh, hard plants deployed. Not anymore, they're not.
bright new kitchen to cook her first meal. Can she prepare those favorite dishes just like his mother used to make?
Why trouble yourself with methods of the past? Introducing the AutoProof MasterChef 2000, a fully self-operational food printer.
Okay, that's dinner.
See? I know. Come in.
Okay. Roast chicken dinner.
I'll take some too.
Mashed roasties, stuffed chicken, mixed veg and gravy.
Well, go and get it
That
before it
sounds
goes
good.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is good.
The AutoProof MasterChef 2000 is approved for truck and wicker industries.
Sometimes you gotta go
Collected, encoded, distorted shield cycle recordings. Good.
I don't mean to go back to scoop fuel, scan asteroid belts. I mean to go back and see where you came from.
Always cycle through target in front of you when approaching a station.
See where you're going. I know there are those that say you can't go back. Yes, you can. You just have to target the right system. The Lakon Asp Explorer. Live in the moment.
Here, in the capital of the seas, things are a little bit different. The onion-head farmers are treated like the elite races of black people. They are idolized and adored. And why not? They are living legends. They are the men who grow the onion-head flour that make onion-head taste so firm.
I am around.
Yes.
Are you a farmer?
Landing complete. Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
Right, that's the last 184 that I've been able to get out of the hold, so that means the carrier is empty.
Clamp release confirmed. You have liftoff.
Ooh, is there a parking spot for my carrier? Because I could just do the insulating membranes and water. I want to say. Wait, let's double check before I do anything silly. What do you have? Insulating membrane. Ah, no, water is the only thing I don't get here. Okay. Oh well. Might as well fill up.
I was going to say in the first instance, if you just lead, don't touch the steel.
Yeah, no, I'm going for the low volume stuff to
Good.
cut down the list.
Okay, no worries. Because what I'll do is I will set up for getting the remaining steel and start on the titanium. Because I generally go to LHS 6427, which, ooh, that was close, which is a refinery system which has got like all the metals you would ever need. And quite a bit of other stuff as well, but primarily all the metals you would need.
Yeah, so water really is the only odd man out here. because you don't get water on the refinery economy.
Hmm.
Alright, it's computer components, fruit and vegetables, and superconductors off the list.
So if I now open this, so 1442 and 11303. Let's see if that matches the game. I think it does. 14442 and 11303. Yes, that's good. So first things first, let's change. In fact, let's get this shit. No, let's change what we're doing. No. Let's get the carrier moving first. Then I can dock back up at it, and then I can change things in the commodities shortly. So LHS 6427. System map. Still got 2 around it, so I'm gonna have to go around A2 as always. There we go. Server's quiet, it's because it's 15.5 minutes.
There goes an Ian.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. I am off skis. Let's get landed.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Hello?
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Enjoy your stay with us.
Dun, 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 dun. Yay! I am so glad they turned off exhaustion on running when on pads. So you don't get like halfway from the Corvette.
Oh, really?
And have to,
They did?
Yeah, turn that off. So you can basically sprint from your Corvette all the way to the lift and not worry about it. Right, so it was for steel 14442. Because that 940 figure is incorrect, so it's 14442. I need to pick up still. So commodity trading, manage market, filter for metals, apply, steel, I want to buy it for 102. Keep your finger on there, 14442. Don't you know?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good scrum?
I would say see for yourself, but give me a sec.
You can just say yes or no.
Oh, yeah. And it's in the Temple of Yum Yums.
And titanium, buy for 102. Whatever else I can fit. There we go. I mostly be buying steel and titanium. 8 minutes 43 seconds. And then we can jump. This is good. This is very good. Actually, didn't want that, did I? I'll use that one there to go to.
It's time now for your Galnet News update.
This is a Galnet news report from the 25th of April 3311. Secure resource sites declared in Dawn. Independent pilots have helped eradicate large numbers of pirates in the Dawn system. Following an unusually high increase in piracy across the system's many planetary rings, local security fleets and skilled freelancers work to eliminate pirates and show criminals that it would be better for them to relocate. Pirates are too foolish to give up a life on the wrong side of the law, said Darn Empire League head of security Harold Gomez. It's all they know, and all they're good for. But while we can't stamp out crime forever, we can at least send the message that Darn isn't an easy target. Attack our mining craft at your peril, Yar Luckheads. Gutermeyer, thought to have deployed observers to monitor use of its recently released Corsair craft during the conflict, is said to have been very impressed by its craft's performance and the anti-piracy response force in general. Participants that registered for the conflict can collect their rewards from Kid Station. This has been Nexus X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Right, let's just double check that. Okay, that's fine.
Trust the Bank of Zeons with your hard-earned credits.
Right,
You're listening to Radio
that's a thing.
Sidewinder.
Right, so 6 minutes before we jump, which we're good with. Bring the chat back up.
Radio Sidewinder.
Right, so we are in a kick back and relax sort of scenario at the moment. Well, we're just waiting for the carrier to go back to somewhere where we can go pick up some goodies.
Yay, goodies.
Which will be LHS 6427 because they've got like all the metals. They're a good cheap system.
Passengers wishing to remain in the system must leave the carrier within the next 3 minutes.
Right, so what we do need to do is... No, yeah, that one. That one there. Yep, 5 minute markers just hit. That will do. I can also just minimize that so that. Right. Time for carrier to make a jump. 4 minutes.
I need some food.
Funny enough, that's exactly what I'm doing right this second. I'm like just ordering some food because I might do this, make the jump, and I'll go till when the food arrives. Then I might just stop the stream to have the food and then restart again with Farm Sim. That's what I'm thinking might be a good idea.
What food are we having today?
I don't know yet.
Right, do it back up again.
And right, thank you for becoming a Server Savant member on Fourth Wall. Thank you. That is a big help because that just goes straight back to server maintenance. Turn that.
Loading pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
God, music's so chill.
Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump. Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention, counting down.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Do that. We are jumping, 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 jumping. Right. Wah, wah, wah. As we arrive.
Carrier jump successful. Please stand by while final checks are completed. Attention, the lockdown has been lifted. All services have resumed. Thank you for waiting.
That sounds about the right sort of year for Unreal Tournament, I think. 2005. Because I don't think it's any earlier than that. Because it came after Quake Arena. Although saying that, could be late 90s. Right, so Night Orbital is where we're going. Launch.
Go for launch. You have liftoff. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care out there, Commander.
Is that still the first system, is it? Or is this a new one?
What do you mean?
For the Coriolis you're building, is it still the first system?
Oh no, this is a new one. This is the second one.
Oh.
Second system, which is, yeah, because it was all of like 3.68 light years away from the first one. It was so far away. So far. But again, it's another one with got a decent number of places to build.
So what's this one? The science run, to see if building it that way is different to the first way.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my first one as just agricultural and industrial, more towards the industrial side of things.
Yeah.
You know, and then this second system, this new one I'm doing now, I'm going to effectively, I want to concentrate on it being just high tech.
Yeah. See if it changes your outcomes, is it? Or
Yeah, just basically see how it sits, realistically.
I mean, I guess if you do it right, technically you could have your weekly payout from your settled systems be the money that pays off the carrier.
I don't think it would ever get that high, but don't get me wrong, it's certainly going to help.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by V Hercules Body Rub and Toner. V Hercules exfoliates and energizes to leave your skin radiant and refined, even after logging hundreds of hours in the cockpit. Dermatologist tested and non-adcogenic, V Hercules is the only body rub supercharged with 7 natural ingredients and over 3,000 unnatural ingredients. Available in cream, mist, lotion, and gel. It's V Hercules Body Rub and Toner.
Introducing Tago Tacos, these strong snacks, perfect for hungry commanders. One Tago Taco has all the ingredients for a healthy, active lifestyle. Wow, I feel good. Guaranteed to lead to increased self-confidence and style.
Hey, we're taking trips to Tuesday.
Oh, Commander.
Get your daily recommended daily allowance of Tago Tacos. Enjoy Tago Tacos.
Ow.
Overconsumption can lead to hyperactivity,
Ow.
Yeah, I think I collided into another Type 9 because my shields went down to 39%. It's like, I didn't get fined because I was on autopilot, so, you know, all was good.
What food did you end up ordering then?
Just a burger.
From the king? Or from
No.
the clown?
From the clown. There's no king around here.
What did you go, the Philly stack?
Yeah. So that'll do for now as like a lunch sort of thing, because I've actually got something to make for this evening.
Ooh.
So I can make something for this evening post farm, but before the race. So yeah, something to basically put me on, which is what lunch is supposed to do.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for. Access granted. Please follow
And also thinking on it, during the race, I can actually carry on loading up the carrier as well, if need be. But I can't do anything after it because once I go into movie mode, I'll at least kind of control my PC.
What's the movie mode tonight?
We'll go episode 2. We stopped to 1. We just did 1 last night.
Okay. Just for the whole, you know.
Yeah, to start it off. But seeing that today is Star Wars Day.
Yay.
So may the 4th be with you. Diddle-dum. I'm here for. Oh, Roy's got Kangoo. Got Kangoo. Not animated Kangoo, but Kangoo. See, this is one you really want. Bacha, 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 bacha. That's the one you really want.
Greetings, Captain.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Welcome, Commander.
Night orbital, there we go.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Also, I know it's right. You signed up and you got yourself onto motorsports and events. Did you not? But you did not select the games that you're interested in, which is the next question. I'm trying to work out whether there's something wrong with the way how people on board with the Discord server.
Do you not like us?
Because
Do you not want to join us for games?
because it's like a lot of people miss the select what games they want to know about, because that basically unlocks channels.
I don't think so. Let me have a quick look in Discord as a user. Server guide. Welcome rules. Maybe you need it there on that welcome.
I need
Just
to
like
look.
a quick click.
I need to look at the onboarding aspect of it. Because I also need to take the 22 suffix off Farm Sim and just make it Farming Simulator, not any particular year.
No.
As we found out earlier today, when Uneasy Archer went, "Do you not do 25?" It's like, yeah, 25, of course. And it's actually the question is saying Farm Sim 22. And it's like, shit, that's not been updated since 25 came out.
It's been 24 long months. Whoopsie.
Yeah, very much so whoopsie. But I could, it's fixable. It's not broken, it just needs a little finessing.
Effort.
No, I've done all that. That's why, like, all ClanNet's alerts work again and stuff for redemptions.
Of the Red Dead?
So, because, like, Gonk and Duck Song and everything else works. Because, yes, fixed. See, Roy, coming back to what ClanNet does, yes, also integrated with channel points, because that is the audio redemptions. Done by ClanNet. Actual thing. So, ClanNet does all the shit. Nut indeed. Morning, squirrel. How are you, mate? Did you get some better sleeps?
How is the job? Unless I've not been updated since last time when he said he had job.
Hey, good thing you've had breakfast. Technically I still haven't, but I've ordered food for lunch, so therefore all is good.
I mean, if you've had a cup of coffee, isn't that technically breakfast?
I did have coffee earlier and I've had a couple of cups of tea since then. So, I've been going on the liquid side of things, but yeah, I've not actually had food yet today.
Not even toast?
No. No, because I used the last of my bread on cheese toasters last night. So. Scrambled eggs, maple sausage, and toast with strawberry jam. Nice, squirrel. I approve of that breakfast. That's some good schniz, mate. See, thinking along those lines, I'd be there, so I'd go in scrambled eggs, bacon, hash browns, maple syrup, and waffles. You go 2 potato products for like all the stodge. That's what I would, you know, if I had the time and actually had the stuff in. That's what I'd do. But I have neither of that, so it's just a case of, yeah. Yeah, so in that case then maybe don't go the double potato route, because if watching starches. Yeah, fish is brain food, because nuts is like just energy store.
Carrier respects careful pilots. What's your speed at there?
6.5, there we go.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Why is the music on Sidewide Radio now sounds like the sad music from some Mexican telenovela? And as she looked at Julio longingly as he left the building, never to return.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Commodities market, sell.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
Come on, let me get to the thing and let me buy some more steel already. So let's just go back to ODMH. We might be getting closer. This might be getting more correctly up to date now.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Squirrel, is that like explosive cooking practices? You know, so you just put the spoon in the bowl, but then it just turns up everywhere in the kitchen, including the very top corner above the cupboard, which you can't envisage how that bit got up there. Yeah, gotcha. I understand. I get you, my dude.
Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
No, not the talking computer. Don't let it be in control, please. Right, and landing.
Welcome back, Commander.
of course, my carrier crew trolled me again and parked on the opposite side of the fucking planet.
Sounds about right.
Because of course they did.
Yeah. Pack of twats, a lot of them. Urgh. Doom 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 doom.
Plant release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Do the slowdown. Get into dock. Buy more goods. Let me out. There we go.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Yeah, it's a little close to it, but you know, we get landed. It's all good. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Let's see, 2135 water. Okay, so that's like 3 loads. That's fine.
Greetings, Commander.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Right, okay. Back to the thing. Carrier services. Doop, doop, doop. Commodities. Sell. Down to 11418. There we go. I think at some point I may need to go on a bit of an exobiology run to bolster some funds for the carrier.
What? Another one?
Well, what am I down to actually thinking on it? Carrier management. If I look at the old budget, oh no, I still have a carrier balance of just over $1 billion, actually. Which ain't too bad.
Could be worse.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Right.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Flight control signing off.
Lycon India Alpha November. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Mission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Reefy Waster. What a freaking name. Reefy Waster. What a name. Only FDev. Only FDev can come up with such names.
He likes to smoke the seaweed.
Oh, that's not the one I want to do. It's that one. Yeah, just so you see it. Look, there you go. Reefy Waster, I strongly advise you against this. What's that? Searching you for weed. Obviously.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Right. I ain't gonna lie. The clowns better hurry up because I'm getting hungry.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
And after hungry comes hangry.
Yes. So I've already gone past the hungry stage. Now I'm at hungry. Ready for second breakfast? Is that, and then what are you having after that, squirrel? 11s. Then there's first lunch, second lunch, afternoon tea. All of those. All of the above. Bro, from Night Orbital, I am buying. There is buy orders on the carrier for steel and titanium for a Coriolis that's being built. So that's what I'm basically just humming between, you know.
Well done, Planet. You got the right response.
Yeah, for today it has. Damn.
It knows.
It knows. But all being fair and equal, just buy and sell, mate. Just buy and sell. So as I'm coming up on the carrier here, I'll show you it. Granted, I've got a filtered list, but I think there's about 10,000 units of steel left to get, and then about 4.5, 5 of titanium, and then that's the carrier full, and then we're going to move it to then unpack it at the other side on the second colony system.
Hello.
Right, so carrier.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach.
Commodities sell, so sell all that lot. So yeah, so for what's left, 10,500 steel, 4,140 titanium. Once that's full, we'll then, as I say, later on today, most probably, or depending on how quick we get it filled, if I do that before farming sim. But I'll say food, but this is the order of the day so far. I'm continuing this until food arrives. Once food arrives, I'll stop the stream and I'm going to have food. After the food, I'm going to do farm sim up until the Grand Prix. And then depending on how this goes is whether, you know, I just move the carrier in between. That's a thing. And then I might actually end up doing this during the Grand Prix in any case, because Ferrari in a shit position. The car's not good there. It wasn't yesterday. So, yeah. From a Ferrari point of view, I don't think this is going to be one of our best races. So, but there's still a race to watch. So... Here and in need of work. Well, let's put it this way. You're not going to get super rich off it, but I am buying it onto the carrier at 2% above galactic average, so you will make money out of it. Not a lot, but you will make money. And then for what I sell it at the other end, you're still going to make money after delivering it to the colonization ship. So that there is money to be made. Not massive amounts, but money. Well, that's fine then. That's cool. Well, I'll say that's what we're on with at the moment. Right, so back to Night Orbital. Yay! Launch.
Clamp release confirmed. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
The worst bit is Clangnet already shouted at me for about getting food about 3 hours ago. He's going to shout at me again in an hour. But I'll have stopped the stream by then. Hopefully.
And also at that point, it wouldn't have been your fault, it'd be the clown's fault.
Yeah. No, follow time is not one.
And you're clear. Take care out there, Commander.
And in we drop.
Lincoln, India, Alpha, November. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-4. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the controls.
Better believe it. Right. 24. Where we are? There.
This is a Galnet news report from the 29th of April 3311. Power play standings for April 3311. This month's analysis of the influence held by key figures in the core systems has arrived, courtesy of Conrad Sterling and Rex Collector.
Landing complete.
Status survey of system
Report to station
suggests
services for more
5
information,
powers
Commander.
enjoy the largest sphere of influence. Rank 1, Edmund Mahon, 1,461 systems.
756.
Rank 2, Ashley
Yay.
Duval, 1,436 systems. Rank 3, Larissa Lavini Duval, 1,366 systems. Rank 4, Yuri Grom, 1,041 systems. Rank 5, Li Yong Rui, 860 systems. The largest increase in system influence belonged to Li Yong Rui, who can claim an additional 59 systems as supporters. Fox Galactica will provide another update on the state of the powers next month. This has been Nexus X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Galnet News transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zales. Trust the Bank of Zales with your hard-earned
Get out of here. Right, there we
You're
go.
listening to Radio Sidewinder.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by Uncle Tony's Animal Meat. You've got a taste for real flesh. You don't want
Takes me literally as I'm just saying, get out of here for the damn and shit. But yeah, whatever's, dude. Whatever's. Stop. Did up. No?
What?
What's what? Come on, there we go. 75. Reduce the throttle.
Standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is good.
Hmm, 1 minute to pad lockdown. Nice. Timed that just right.
It's like better than what I did the other week, which was I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there, and shit, no, it's going. Okay, never mind. And then having to do, because I was in this ship, which has no fuel scoop, had to go the economy route to make sure I didn't use all my fuel to do the 108 light years. Because it would have been fast, it would have been 7 jumps, but I didn't have enough fuel. On economy mode, I made it there with like plenty of fuel left, but it was like 33 jumps. But I couldn't make it.
Yeah. Eco mode is a nice fallback for that kind of thing, but like, hell nah.
He's like, nah. Don't do this to me, dude, please. Don't. 9906.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
See, now this is where Clown App is lying to me. Because it says my order's going to be here in 5 minutes. They haven't even signed a driver yet. So it's not happening. I call bullshit.
Congratulations, you're trying to the new clown delivery drone service.
Right, get the charging going.
Flight control signing off.
So, how are we looking on the old? It's not really updated. That's great. Right.
Independent Star System Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 2-4. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
No, Roy. You haven't. You haven't been under duress. You've been just under address. Get it right. Say what you mean. Right, Kiwi, let me through that box. Clear to pick up more goodies. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting hungry because my nose got itchy, which means I'm going to get mad at someone. It's like, it's happening, it's happening.
Contact dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Commodities. Steel. I'll have another full cargo hold, please. Thank you very much. Buy that. Exit that. Exit that.
What the fuck is going on in chat right now? I have a hard time following.
Don't ask. Just don't ask. Don't look at it. Don't. Just. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all fine. It's all
Worry,
fine.
it can't hurt you.
Yeah, just words. Just leave it to it.
The words, Ian. What do they mean?
They mean fuck all.
It isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Just point on the teddy bear where the nasty words touched you.
This is where out of nowhere you can just see like a dictionary go flying in the air and smack Faye right in the face.
Right, I see where you're going with the words. I plead the fifth element. It's like multipass. Lilo multipass. Autowash. Is that what happens when you plead the fifth element? Oh, I always take the piss. I know. I played the fifth element, big bada boom. Multipass. Hi, little carrier. You do me so proud.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Okay, so apparently 18 minutes, but I see a driver name and a reg number, so therefore things have moved forward. Not by much, but they move forward.
Who is your driver today?
Yes. I'm not doxing people on the interwebs. Mr. Benjamin.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost. I'm not doxing people on the interwebs.
Ready and waiting.
I don't need you to dox me on the internet. I can do that myself.
Well done. Here, have a biscuit.
Yay. Speaking of which, I did actually pick up a pack of custard creams for the race as well.
You fat bastard.
Yes. Tea and custard creams for the race. Name a better combo.
Tea and chocolate hobnobs. I win.
Paul and Barry chuckle. I win.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Whoa, Clangnet, that's a bit much for this time of day. Jesus Christ. Damn. Dude.
Clangnet, it's not after dark yet. Jeez.
I mean, I guess it's after dark somewhere in the world.
Somewhere, yeah.
What's it like over your way?
Me,
Have
I've
you
got
like blue skies as well.
I think I might have. I've got blackout blinds up there. I don't actually see the outside world at all.
So technically,
Why would you even want to anyway?
So Clagnet's done the after dark joke because he thinks it's after dark because it's dark in the room.
Yeah, basically.
Outermost frontier,
Positioning.
where astral belts are pristine.
You said right. Okay, right. You say this like Clangnet is listening, Clangnet is learning. It always has done. There has been multiple occasions that this damn bot comes out with things. He's like, that's a bit sus.
Or when something's been said in Discord voice chat, and then it's like Crofty and that have said it on the race day.
Yeah, it's like Clangnet is passing on to AWS. I know.
Mother Nature unleashes her fury like never before. An epic route nicknamed the Neutron. It's huge.
It might be.
India Alpha November. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 24. You are clear for
Troubles race to get out alive, and only the best will survive.
It is just a thing. It's not a complex machine, little Clangnet. It just has the best timing ever.
That's what it wants you to believe.
Where did it get its sarcasm from? Looks at Ian.
Okay. Shh. Stop calling me out like that, bitch.
Where did Clangnet get its sass from? Looks at Ian.
The fact that the module is actually called Clangnet SAS. But let's not even go. That I wrote while sitting on a couch in Michigan. That's where it all started. Does have a laptop and just went, what if I can make it do? Yes, it does. Yay! And then it grew. And grew some more. And grew some more.
clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Buying more steel.
Sorry.
Well, fuck you, Clangnet, you piece of shit. Screw you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, boss. God. Take it somewhere twice, second time to pig and apologise. Spinning around, going to the thing.
Has it just redeemed itself?
No, 8-Ball's now
Will
telling
again.
lies. It's just telling lies. It's like... However, mark this day, because if it turns out that Ferrari do win by the end of this year, we'll all just go back to fucking Clangnet called it. It's a no shit bot, you know. It's just like calling it as it is. Like, yep, nope. It's not gonna give you a funny ass like trying not to hurt your feelings. It's just gonna tell you, yes, no, I'm not answering that. Good bot. One.
Well, we're fucked.
Don't ask questions to which you already know the answers.
And or don't want to know the answers to.
Exactly.
I was testing the lies, okay?
Yeah, right, sure.
Yeah. You say lie. I say
I didn't
no.
really want the truth. I can't handle the truth.
Welcome back.
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Our services are at your disposal.
Still loving the fact that my labels are like do fully auto update for where I actually am.
I just love it when a code actually works.
Yeah.
I do like that little box when it says like a channel point's been redeemed, because it like really does fit with the chat nicely and not just, you know, looks horrible. Ooh, swordfish.
Right. Back to that. Stupidoo. Right. Orbital, let's go off again. Now, it does say, it's letting me know that an ad is going to start in 4 minutes. And now that I've got someone assigned, it's saying food's going to be here in possibly the next 10 minutes. I'm actually thinking I might stop just before the ad starts. Just because of things. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. In fact,
You have now departed the no fire zone.
no.
Best of luck, Commander.
What I'm gonna do is I'm not even gonna go back to night orbital. I'll sit back on the carrier for now and await, because I've just had the ping, it's on its way. Right, that's it. That is transaction done.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
So go land the mule
You have been cleared for approach.
on the pad.
Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Right. Okay, so yes, we're coming into land, put ourselves back on the carrier, and that'll do for now. So, for those that have been with me for basically this whole 7.5 hours, thank you very much. It has been a pleasure. I will be back shortly once food has been inhaled, and we'll be back coming into our usual Sunday slot of Farm Sim.
Greetings.
And we'll run that up until the F1, up until about 8:30. So, on that bombshell, I will see you all in a little bit, and I'll be back with you, as I say, possibly in about half an hour, 3/4 an hour. Nothing too major. So, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Bye now.
Later.